Star volcano. Here we go. It looks like a heart. I can't believe it. It's just like the legend says. So many meteors rained down so suddenly, everyone was shocked, even me. A big one fell close to the town, so we all went out to see it. But I never thought a volcanic island would emerge from the depths of the ocean. Oh, hold on, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? They call me astronomer Waddle Dee. I study the mysteries of the universe. Since arriving from Popstar, I've been reading old astronomy books that were left behind here. First, I had to learn how to read this world's writing, though. It wasn't easy. Recently, I've been learning about the legend of the meteor. Needless to say, I'm shocked that it wasn't just a fairy tale. According to the legend, meteors have fallen to this world many times before. If this is the star of darkness mentioned in the legend, the star that brings disaster... Kirby, I have a really bad feeling about this. Something horrifying may be unleashed on this world from inside there. I'm scared. It's said that the meteor rained down from darkness and light, and the disaster born from the star of darkness consumes everything. But the legend also says that if stars of light come with the meteor, disaster can be prevented. Do you suppose that shiny stone is part of the crystal that surrounded the meteors? Oh, it's a chow. A little guy. I like little... Oh, little guy died. Max is online. Oh my, it must be one of the stars of light. A small portion of the stealing crystal has been restored to its original form. Oh, he says he's a starry. A mysterious voice just spoke inside my head. Elflin, okay. Yes, he says they are called starries. He says that when they gather together, the stealing crystal will be restored. They can keep the Star of Darkness from coming back to life. Kirby, we've got to save the Starries. We need to guide them here and stop the Star of Darkness. Starries may have landed in places where meteors fell. Let's start by searching the nearby plains. Kirby, let's hurry. Boyo! I've had one of my best starts of the year with video games, even this year. I'm already like 6 games through my 2026 bingo. Holy schmoly, Max. Are you gaming? Are you gaming like crazy? Starry stages appear where the meteors fell. Let's go save the lost Starries. No Starry left behind. Clear the stage. Oh, we got Waddle Dee level stuff now. Oh, that's Waddle Dee. I wonder how easy this is gonna be now with my newfound power. There's one big game and the rest are either tiny games or games I was already mostly through. Hey, a win's a win, baby. Oh. Oh. Wait, it's so beautiful here. Waddle Dee's nuts. Okay. All right, get over here, Canis. All right. Why don't you present them then, tough guy, huh? On my way. I'm on my way. What games have you done so far, Max? Horn. The band. What games has everyone beaten so far this year? Oh, also, Canis, and speaking of games beaten this year, you better call yourself games the way I'm gonna beat you. No. Candace, have you played any more of Big Hops? Oh, wow. I haven't after the first stream of it? Okay. Then I will reserve any further oh my god, that did so much damage. I will reserve any further comments. Is this what I'm supposed to be collecting? Oh, new mouthfuls. Holy shit. Boing, boing. I'm going fucking boing, boing, dude. Holy shit. Cocky want boing, boing. I've seen people love it or hate it. RE4, Kingdom of the Dump, Helltaker, Marvel Cosmic, and the Dealer, Dreams of Aether. It was 5. I lied, but I'm on Dragon Quest 7 now, which will be my 6th. Holy, Max is a gamer. Ow. LDD in chat room. OOTN and OOTN. OOTN, when were you gonna tell me about Cocky Want Boing Boing mode? Because this shit's awesome. I want to dare allude to Boing Boing ahead of time. Yeah, this is pretty epic. Oh, pancakes, dude. This is pretty epic. Wait, why is also beautiful music? Beautiful music ahead. Rides it crazy too? Wait, what? All right, who's coming over to ride it crazy? Be honest, who's coming over to ride it crazy? Bouncing on it with moaning beat, yeah. What's up, Hector? Yeah, I gotta say, I don't know. I assume everybody here was over in the Shorely Witch Bree stream at some point, but that Yap Yap game looked kind of awesome. Usually, I'm pretty hesitant with friend slop because it's like, hey, yeah, like friend slop insert number 5, right? Mambo number 5 style. But that looked pretty awesome. I'm hater on it? Really? What are we being hater on it for? Like, what about it? Bro, there's like, I like fucked up my thumb or something. I have like a nerve in the end of it that's like tweaking out. No, Cocky want boing boing, dude. Wait, where's the last? Oh. I need 2 more red starry coins atop crystals. I haven't found any of the hidden starries yet, which is a little concerning. so true. See, it's really funny too, because and I missed that part of Imagine's playthrough. Also, if anyone was keeping up with the Just Imagine Mario Galaxy playthrough, he was going for 100% and did not realize what 100% truly meant in regards of Galaxy. Oh, Starry. And we had to break that reality to Imagine today, unfortunately. Oh! But also, I didn't see the part where he was, I didn't see the part where he was a spring, but I was gonna say one end. It's so funny how this is, like, you're totally right. This is Mario spring power-up if it was goated. I'm not a Magic Dick writer, so I don't care for it much. The objective of breaking stuff for quota is boring to me, with the description of the game makes it sound more epic. Hector, but what about the pissing on your friend's part? The pissing on your friend's part seems kind of awesome. Hi, Witch. Everyone say happy birthday, Witch. If you didn't say happy birthday to Witch already, fuck you. I'm just kidding. Happy birthday, Witch. I can do that. Powering up the loot. Hi, Witch. Hi. Evening, ma'am. Everignon, Tips Fedora. Oh, Guten Tag, my good sir. Yeah, I only caught a little bit of it, Hector. So from what I saw, it looked awesome, but you know, maybe I didn't get the full scope. We're on the DLC now, Miguel. That's a lot of power. Yeah, we upgraded this sword. We maxed out this sword. We hooed out this sword. We maxed out this sword, and it's got crazy damage now. It's actually kind of concerning. Now, what's over here? Fuck you, buddy. Oh, it's Gashapon that I don't give a shit about. This is like the game that you get for doing like all the post-game shit. 340 watch streak. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. Ow. Which did you do that? You did the DLC, right? Ow. Ow. He hurts. He hurts a lot. Maxed out? Oh, okay. No, Max. No, come back. Blah! No, Max. Come back, please. This is already crazy strong on base with the plus 10. Damn, yeah. Yay. You didn't. Okay, so we got a lot of people that are getting L spoilers. L Dewey. But this is the first like new mouthful you get. Like fucking, you get to go epic boing boing on it. This is shit that Cocky wants. No, dude, no. Hold up. Okay. I'm going to mouthful this over here. We got to time this right so I don't lose my sword, because I don't want fucking ice ability. No, get the fuck away from me, boing boing. No, no, no. Yeah. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. When I 100%ed the game, I was like within a week or two of its release, I think. Okay. So were you like, whoops. Were you like Kirby'd out by that point? Yeah, it's like a spring. Bro, I hate the fucking ice ability. Bro's buns? I am not buns. This game's buns the way it don't fucking work half the time. That's not true. That's not true. I'm just lashing out. I'm lashing out because I lost something precious to me. Oh, wait. Why does Twitch threaten my... It's like... I know exactly what you're talking about, Val. The stream streak is always being, like, proposed as a privilege by Twitch. It's like, oh, if you don't pull up, you're going to lose that. You're going to lose that. Oh, also, Val, I did this right as I was starting stream because I keep forgetting to do it. But, kaboom. Kaboom. One hot, fresh, edited emote just for you. I think I moved on to Death Stranding after. Oh, Canis moved on to Ass. Canis was playing Peak and then decided to play Ass. Ow. If you want to save your stream streak. And I'm in a game breaking, by playing normally competition, my other opponents are Sunshine and Kirby. Wait, the Kirby games, wait, is that real? Am I actually like spitting facts? All the Kirby fans are like, no, you're right. You're right. I'm a grown ass man. I love ass. Oh, what did I miss, dude? Yes, dude. Okay, well, I still missed one, but I don't know what I missed, unfortunately. Anyways. Yeah, I just went ahead and edited it to have that. Don't get hit by big crystal turtle. No. I love him. This should be his new official design, going boing boing on it. When he finds a large spring in an area where meteors have fallen and stuffs it in his mouth, he can jump super high, like boing boing high, like boing fucking boing high. Holy shit. Then while he's aloft, he can smash down like curse slam. Like boing boing. Yes. That's so awesome. But which I was just talking about that game that you Shirley and Bree were playing looked like a lot of fun. Oh, looking at him here, I think I've seen him in some shops with the windows covered. Oh. Wait, can you show me where some of those shops are, Candace? I just got a question. I got a question for the owners. All right, here we go. We got this. Oh, now that a bunch of new people are here, I'll keep it brief. Because we talked about it at the beginning of stream. I'll keep it brief. At the top, I have a link for a forum if you want to fill it out. It is a prediction on what games you think are going to be played in order of from like first to last. Like the last spun game is the last one that you'll pick, right? And if you the person that gets the most correct guesses will get a choice of either 10% 10% towards the next wheel of any game on there, or 3 months of free gifted sub on the house. So if you want to fill that out and have some fun with the last remaining games on the wheel, like, feel free. Bree and I figured out epic combo so we can traverse together. What's the epic combo? OMG birthday girl. Yeah, I wanted to get like last hurrah out of the wheel. But to answer your question, Miguel, it's exclamation games. Exclamation games is how you see the remainder, but you can't see the wheel. There's no way for me to like show the wheel without. The only way that I could do it is by putting the like file save in file save into like some sort of like drive or something for people to download. And I don't want to do that. So, and it's always changing with percentages, right? So I mean, I said in the thing like don't put too much like stock into what games have higher percentages right now, because it doesn't ultimately change the outcome. I'm DPS 5 piss yucker. Okay. And they have all the teleport and see-through wall stuff. And we both got healing ones, so I can protect them from getting blown up. That's epic. That's so epic. Meta pissing. Me pissing in the metaverse. All right, we're going to speed run this. I just need to not get hit by a turtle. How hard is it to not get hit by a turtle? I like that they just know exactly what, like, the things that gamers are going to want to do. Like, when you guys started pissing on each other, like, that was, like, that just shows that they knew exactly what gamers want to do. And I only asked the VR question is just because, like, when I was watching it, it looked like the camera was kind of set up for it, the way it was designed. But I didn't know that it was like so brand spanking new. Wait, I don't need to go here. What do I want here? Someone in chat gave me epic trip. I saw that. It was like piss fountain or something like that. You were like the fountain of piss or something. Meta Knight pissing. So is there lore on why Meta Knight looks like Kirby? Like, is that just like because like Kirby's like he's like a long lost like Kirby race? I don't even know what Kirby is, to be honest. Oh, they all just died. Yeah, basically. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god, thank god they don't have a hitbox. Kirby is Kirby? Yeah, but like, I mean, what is Kirby one of a kind? Like Rob Van Dam or like is there like oh god. Make it, make it. Ooh, Nelly. Meta Knight is secretly gay, Kirby. Yay. Yay. I'm proud of Meta Knight for that. Epic. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. All-Star, he's saved. Epic. Oh, okay. So I didn't know if there was going to be just like one per, or if there's going to be multiple. I like that the game has secret spells you got to kind of figure out. Yeah. Yeah, they don't just like put everything on like a silver platter for you, right? Like you got to like investigate a little bit. Oh. Make 5 small starry flowers bloom. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, now I gotta be on the watch for some like flower business. Oh, and that's secret. That's secret that they thought I wouldn't notice. The guy that finds all the secrets. Oh, me then slamming my face into a wall. Okay, so across from Hot Doggy. Speaking of hot doggies. No, no, relax. Oh, what are you? I missed my sword. I should have went and got my sword back after that last level. Defeat the crystal monster that shoots meteors without getting hit by a meteor. Okay, yay. I don't know what these star coins are. Oh, wait, there's ladder there. Holy shit. Candace and the crew started pulling up on me. Ow. Wait, why did it tell me to come over here? It like pointed. Is this not where I was pointing? Yeah, this is like Majestic Beat. There's got to be like something that, oh, secrets. Hiding your little secrets. Oh, that's not good. You know, I'm not the like audio design and the I don't know, just like the how the game looks, just the art style is kind of like giving me like a 2000s like clean aesthetic vibe, like a clear tech type of vibe. Am I making sense? Am I talking crazy right now? What would you have done if it was your Big Mac getting smacked out of your paws and you had to watch it violently crash into the asphalt? Well, Miguel, I would probably, I'd probably then proceed to pull my shirt off and then ask the person that slapped said Big Mac out of my hand if they want to go, bro. I think that's a reasonable exchange. Because I was personally gonna show them how you eat a Big Mac. I was gonna be like, and this is how you eat a Big Mac. And then that whole moment would have been ruined. This is how you eat a Big Mac, good sir. Can I be honest? Is this a safe space to admit I've never actually had a Big Mac? Am I truly American if I haven't had one? No, you're British now. Fuck. My social status has gone down. No. Oh shit. I'm joking. Oh, I should have taken Dragon Fire, dude. Oh, I'm stupid. Can I get the stairs back? Oh, thank God. I think I love Mike Canis. I think I love Mike Canis. And anything I say about the British doesn't pertain to Canis. I thought bro was going to say the original director's cut. No, I didn't get the script for the original director's cut. I don't know what that is, Miguel. Can you type it in chat what they say in the original script? I never had one either. I was thinking about trying one on stream. What scares you away from it? So I can show chat how to eat one, of course. Yeah, naturally. No, nothing scared me. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say like anything like has scared me away from having one, Miguel. It just like anytime I've gotten a burger from McDonald's, and people are gonna be like, no shit, bro, you're eating a burger from McDonald's. But like whenever I've gotten one, I've gotten like major bellyache. Like the only thing that I can eat at fast food is chicken without getting crazy bellyache. Yes, dude. Fuck yes. Yeah, so something about red meat just does it. That being said, I got hamburger at the store today to make my own burgers, because you know what? Nothing beats a homemade burger. I don't really fuck with Big Macs that much because they always fall apart on me. You're telling me that that third bun in the middle, Max, isn't enough to keep that shit together? No. Ooh, that was close. What's happening? Five Guys bellyache. Yeah, that's true. Oh, bro, that's bait. Holy shit, that's bait supreme. They wanted people to fuck that up. Like, you're stupid. What's 9 plus 10? Maybe if that guy got a chance to show us how to eat a Big Mac, it'd be a different world. This is what I think this is what we're talking about, like when we talk about silencing artists, right? You know, I think when we silence art, like this is the exact outcome that we get. I think the sauce has pickles in it, and I'm pretty sure you said you despise pickles, so that's, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't like hate pickles enough to like have any true like disgust towards something that has maybe pickle brine in it, right? It's just like pickles themselves. Have I ever told you the time I ate McDonald's and end up in A&E with doctors thinking I have a heart attack or something back then and threw up over a nurse and it was fine? Have I ever told you this incredibly like traumatic and specific situation that happened to me about this Big Mac? I don't think so, Candace. I don't think you told me about that. What is this Red 21? What the fuck are you guys talking about with Red 21? That is like like when I raided into Shorely or Bree last night, they were talking on some Red 21 shit. What are you talking about? Oh man, I missed it. got Red 21. This is like what happens when you miss like a Shorely stream, is that like all of a sudden the new wave is in town and you're not in on the joke. You're the kid at school when everyone's like, "Oh, did you see the new cartoon?" and you hadn't seen it yet. It took 6 months. Yeah, I don't think they're great anymore. It took 6 months before I still eat there. I don't know, Candace. If I had a situation like that, I don't think I would ever eat there again. So honestly, the fact that you found the bravery in you to give it another shot, I mean, that's telling. You're like, I will see if maybe it kills me again. It was the Big Mac that did. You like that? I sent it? All right. What the fuck is Red 21? Hi, Blonde. Hi. No, dude, no, I'm not putting that on stream. That shit's so stupid. I'm not putting that on stream. I love Big Kirby. Stairs Kirby. He's so silly. Yeah. I wish I could turn the camera to see his face because I love his face that he makes. And there's a secret here that I'm missing. There's a secret here that I'm missing. Oh, I bet it's like don't get hit by fucking what's his name. All right. I'm probably gonna have to redo it. Another mulch game? Yeah, I mean, it's just a guy. I mean, Taylor, post the link in here if you want. If people want to watch it. But it's just a guy like, like just keep saying, get the stairs to the destination without letting them fall. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. These large flower blooms where meteor fall. These large flowers bloom where meteors fall. They possess great power, and when force is applied to them, shining crystal pathways or hidden objects appear with them. It is said that the paths can lead Kirby to something or someone. These children of a mysterious twinkling planet have the power to contain the evil meteor. They fall to the various regions of the world and become crystals, waiting for someone to guide them. Individually, their power isn't great, but gathered together, they can seal away great evil. I had to give Spock some sheep? What? Was Spock really needing some sheep like that? Stars are gathering and the sealing crystals has gotten one step closer to its original shape. Okay, yay. Hi, Shirley. Is that also, come to think of it, now that Shirley's here and it made me think about the game again, which, is that made by the same people that did the Wizard Battle Royale? Like, there's this one where it's like a scroll, like you have scrolls and it's like a Battle Royales type beat. And it's like, and like, I just know there's this like one clip of this guy at the top of a castle and he's like, who goes there? Fireball. And like fucking eviscerates someone. Who you met at the volcanic island has returned to town. Let's hear what he has to say. Not Spellbreak. Has come to town. He can teach you about the Starries. You call yourself stupid a lot. I don't think you are. You're not a Twitch chatter. Oh. Any Twitch chatters in Twitch chat right now? Yo, do I got any Twitch chatters in Twitch chat? Nope. Nice to meet you. They call me Star Guide Waddle Dee. I'm gathering information about the stars alongside my pal Astronomer Waddle Dee. If you find yourself unsure of which stages still have stars in need of rescue, just ask me. Might as well get rid of it. Right to it. I found a starry stage you haven't cleared yet, Kirby. Go to fall. No, dude, give me a fucking minute if you're having trouble finding. Grow up. Chatter, Twitch chatter, or neither. Okay, at me if you want to know if you're a chatter, Twitch chatter, or neither. I take it that you know, like if you're like a step below if you're a Twitch chatter. The new figure collection EX has arrived. Plus, use X to switch bags to look at the X figures you've collected. Oh, brother. This figure will be added to the gotcha machine lineup after you build more of Waddle Dee Town. After I build more of Waddle Dee Town? What more is there to build? Zayla, Twitch chatter. Canis, chatter. Max, Twitch chatter. Val, neither. I'll let y'all decipher on what I mean by that. Well, hello again, Kirby. I trust you made some progress in your starry saving quest. You must help them, otherwise the Star of Darkness will come back to life. Oh, by the way, while investigating the meteors raining down all over the world, I dug up some new figures. So I have to ask, are you interested in trading any starry coins for the figures I have? I thought it would be fun to use the gacha machine for our trade, so I made one. I call it the Gacha Machine EX. You never know which figure will come out until you try it. There's nothing like the fun of discovery. With the Gacha Machine, you can even draw figures that you wouldn't find in the stages. So what do you say? Let's get to it. You can trade, draw. What the hell? It's my dick in a box. My dick in a box, girl. Yay. Oh, yay. The indigenous animals of the world fell victim to meteor showers too. They're sturdier and stronger, yes, but for them it's beast pack usual business as usual. They'll growl with all their might today, same as any other day. Haru raid, welcome in everybody. Roar, yay, yay! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good one. We're just starting the DLC for Forgotten Land today, and it's so far been a lot of fun. We've only done 2 stages, but it's been really cute. We 100%ed the base game yesterday, so it's we've been on our Kirby grind lately. What were you up to tonight? What were you doing? Welcome in all the raiders. If you are new here, I'm Luke. I'm part of the Epilogue stream team alongside Haru and a couple other names in this chat here. And we do variety games. This week we're doing Kirby, and next week we're going to be finishing our Spyro playthroughs. And there's a lot of stuff going on. Showcasing some deck builder indie games. First Hungry Horrors and then Star Invaders. Some indie deck builder games. Oh, did you hear that, Val? Did you hear that, Val? I heard deck builder games. That sounds like something I think someone might enjoy. Bench. Yeah. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I take it they're like kind of still fresh in development, so they're adding more as they go. Also Blonde, Chatter. Stark, Twitch chatter. Also, hi Stark. HH is Hungry Horrors is in EA early access, okay, but Star Invaders actually released last year to a bunch of praise. Oh, epic. Okay, immediately gets it. Immediately gets it. Twitch chatter, yeah, your Twitch chatter. We were just doing it as an AMA. If anyone wants to get in it on it from the raid, if I think you're a regular chatter, a Twitch chatter, or neither, you just at me to find out. Yeah, we raiding up in here. What's up, Zombie Kitty? No, that's awesome. Only deck builder game I've played is Balatro. I liked it. I had a good time. I had a good time with Balatro, but I feel like that's a little bit of like the Buzz Lightyear answer, right? Is that like, yeah, yes, bro, everybody played Balatro. I missed my sign. Your sign was neither. Val, you're a sane individual, a normal person, if you will. That's fair. I've played a lot of them. Still find myself comparing most modern deck builders to Slay the Spire. Hope your community are well. We're doing good. I hope you're doing. Well, you just said you're doing good. So how about I repeat myself? You like that? I'm saying some nonsense. Ignore me, zombie. Monkey, Max, and I are all ooped. Well, yeah, no, we're having a lot of fun, Zombie. We're playing, we're playing this DLC for the first time, so it's been a fun first experience. Oh, they're just kind of like giving me coins up the wazoo. Ow. I'm ooped. Yeah, but everyone's ooped in the best way. There's being ooped and then there's being ooped. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Satisfyer always my goat, always will be. Which Hungry Horrors plays decently different from Slay the Spire. Star Invaders is kind of Slay, but with a tactical position combat to worry about as well. Ooped and stupid. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. All right. We got to get these stairs all the way to the end without ever losing them. So we got to be goated. You like jelly beans? I got a whole handful of jelly beans. I feel like I got to check them out. I got to check out some other ones because I really did, like, I put in like a good amount of hours into Balatro. So there's no real reason why I wouldn't like some other options. That guy died like crazy style, actually. Monkey, ooped, or jelly bean? Okay, at me if you want to know if you're monkey, ooped, or jelly bean. I don't know. Hi, Phoenix. Also, I don't know how. Okay, I can't go up there. I'm like, is this gonna count as like not going the full distance? Okay, epic. All right, we did it. All we had to do was get the stairs all the way to the end to get the last starry. Oh, I've also been getting some crazy work out of your emotes, Haru. I got a gift sub a while ago, and I've just I've been slamming them everywhere. Every time, I always forget when I do, because like it's just not in my like the forefront of my brain. But whenever I get a gift sub from someone and I go to look for a certain emote, and I'm like, oh, I don't have that, but then like the gift sub person has them, like, wait, fuck yes. All right, Max Jelly Bean. Val Monkey. Zayla Ooped. Blonde Jelly Bean. Phoenix Ooped. I'm Jelly Bean. How am I not monkey? Zayla, because I am so like anti low-hanging fruit, I will go for the the least expected one. And then once I finally do like go for the low-hanging fruit, it's gonna be like, whoa, crazy. He took the bait. He took the bait and he baited. Oh fuck. Maybe it's that Celia. I hope I pronounced that right. Celia, or Cella probably makes for Haru are amazing. Yeah, they're great. I like them. I forgot Stark. Stark didn't at me. Wait, did Stark at me? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh my! I did. I genuinely did not see that. Like, I saw Phoenixes, and then I saw Max saying, I'm Jellybean. Wow, I'm sorry, Stark. Stark? No, 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 no. Don't choke. Don't choke. Come on, man. You're better than that. People acting like I just, like, committed a cardinal sin. Come on. What the fuck, streamer? Like, what do we pay you for? That's my bad. That's my bad, gang. Stark, you are... You know, I'm gonna double down on the meanness. You're oopid. You know, I already like am getting choked out. I might as well go full in. You're oopid. Top 10 worst streamer moments? Yeah, put that in the compilation. I feel like I'm missing a secret right now. This is your goat, Stark? Phoenix with the watch streak. Oh my goodness. Moses? Oh, now they're just doing like biblically accurate Kirby. Wait, awesome beat. Holy shit. Beat that you busted down crazy to? It's also taken a lot out of me not to screenshot everything. I really should. But, there's just so many pretty areas. That moment specifically right there with the parted sea, that looked awesome. Also a little nervous that I haven't found any starries or secrets or anything. I'll get back here. Fuck marine life, fuck Moses. No, Stark. You're gonna sit right down and you're gonna like it. You're gonna sit down and you're gonna enjoy the stream. A capture button, yeah. Me during Bonanza having like 100 screenshots. See, I didn't like the Bonanza. I didn't like the Bonanza camera. What? I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I thought the camera was, like, stiff. It didn't really give you a lot of, like, range of motion. Fisheye lens. Breeze, I don't know if it still is, but, Bree's profile picture being like Donkey Kong with the fisheye lens. That shit's awesome. Oh, boss fight incoming. Oh, come on. Come on. Boom! I'm so glad that I like 100%ed this before doing the DLC. This just like, I mean, I don't know. I'm like, I sometimes I don't like just like boss fights getting trivialized like that, but at the same time, I feel like I earned this shit. Yeah, I don't know, Zayla. It just wasn't a spot hitter for me. Mario Kart World's camera, though. I don't know if there's any Mario Kart World gamers in chat. 1N, earmuffs. Earmuffs, 1N. I liked it. I like the Mario Kart World camera. I got a lot of screenshots out of that. Bro, can you eat my ass? Yeah, I really like the Gators. It's okay to have a bad opinion, bro. Grow up. Grow the flip up. Oh, yay. No. Oh. Wait, do I need the flying ability to do this? No way, right? Check it. Oh, he's goated. He's crazy with it. I'd like to put their big crocodile oopid heads in. Yeah. Ow. He's crazy with it, dude. He doesn't need... The game's like, oh, use this, like, cheater move that, like, lets you cheat. Oh, am I gonna have to get the drill ability, though? Yeah. Oh. Damn. Wait, where's the drill? Okay. Can I redo that, or am I fucked now? Okay, I can redo it. Well, maybe I can, hold on. It's gonna force me to do this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this level is really... Oh, that wasn't... Oh, that counted. Okay. Yeah, this level is very pretty. Guys, I know we're all, like, sour. I know we're all sour grapes about, you know, Spyro and everything, but I'm pretty excited. Low-key, I'm pretty excited about Spyro next week. One, I get to use my PS3 for the first time in probably... I don't know, like 10, 12 years. Well, additionally... Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, gear move, dude. Wait, epic gear fucking move. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I could, like... Oh, hell yes. What about high key? Yeah, I'm pretty high key about it, too. You know, the way... I'm on Mount Fuji the way I'm also haiku about it, you know what I mean? Any haiku enjoyers? Not the anime. What are we why are we sour grapes about Spyro, bro? Because everyone's being a bit of a boohoo baby about it. They're like, oh, I don't like Spyro. I don't want to watch this bullshit no more. This game sucks. But like, that's awesome though. That's the awesome part, is that it sucks. You know, maybe I've gone full circle, right? Maybe it's just gone full circle for me, where now I'm like, I'm loving it because it sucks, but like, it's kind of awesome. I kind of like sour grapes. I like any grape that isn't like squishy. I just need my grapes to be firm. You know what I mean? Like the minute I bite into like a grape that's like, bro, fuck off. The minute I bite into a grape that's like squishy, it's a total turn off for me. Those are delightful, yeah. So awesome suckage. Yeah, awesome suckage. What is that emote? What is that emote, Phoenix? Wow. Wow, that's an awesome Ben emote. Alright, 2 more. You like the lame purple guy. Dragon will not die. Put those 3 lines together and make a haiku. See, blonde is in the spirit. Blonde's in the spirit of it. I don't know. Maybe I've come full circle of like my stages of grief, right? Maybe I'm like, this is so ass that it's like perfect, right? But I don't know. I think it's pretty all right. I mean, everyone's gonna like quote me on this. They're gonna be like, "Oh, remember during Kirby when you said like Spyro was all right and you're tweaking out about how bad this game sucks?" But yeah, that's the point. But my opinion may not be reliable. How long you been down with the sickness, Blonde? Are you like on the? Are you just starting it, or are you on the like end swing? Hopefully. Wait, Stark, don't leave, Stark. Don't leave. Grow up. I feel like I am missing something. I'm getting that feeling. I like how creative they're getting with this. All right, 2 more. Holy shit. Are we going to first try this? That's funny you say that, Zayla, because when I raided into Bree last night, they were talking about Iman and Shirley were talking about JJK, and it inspired me. to actually start watching JJK. So I started the 3rd season. I kind of regret not watching back the first, like the last couple episodes of season 2, because it took me a hot minute to get caught back up on what the fuck was going on. Oh man, we missed 2 treasures. I bet they're at the very beginning. You know, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about that, Zayla, and you know, it's fine. I feel like I can watch one show, like, while it's still coming out, and maybe watch a different show. We're gonna have to replay that because I missed 2 chests, which stinks. Embrace the scales or something philosophical. I imagine. First off, 2 things, possibly 3. But first one, congratulations on beating half of Mario Galaxy today. Second off, hi. Eva, streamer's being mean to me today. Imagine I had, so you could tell because we were teasing it and like we kept being like, yep, 11 more stars. 11, like, you know, we're really kind of like being hammy about it. And then I had like that typed up preemptively for when we got to that part, because I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to type this eloquently and fast enough for when it matters. So you know, you took the news a lot better than I thought you would. You know, not that I was expecting you to grovel and be in despair, but like I just I don't know. I feel like hearing something like that, you're like, oh, that's how I felt when I found out I needed to do that for 3D Land. I don't believe it till I see it, Stark. I don't know, Zayla. I'm gonna leave that to Imagine's discretion. I feel like I would not be surprised in the slightest if Imagine, or not surprised. I would not blame Imagine in the slightest if he wanted to bail, which is totally understandable. But I don't know. I think Imagine had some good spirits to it. I think Imagine was kind of excited to play Luigi, maybe more than he was trying to let on. There's always time for a good nap, but some sleep habits don't work well together. These two often rest snugly, but sometimes sleepy Kirby inhales Elephant right up. And then Kirby starts chewing. Kirby, Elephant is not made of mint ice cream. Oh my god. I was ready to double my playtime for the 100% with the 20 challenge levels. That is literally the same amount of time I was planning to put in either way. You skipped my at and then called me Oopid because I got sad. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, there's no proof, Imagine. So, I mean, how are you gonna believe that? How could you ever believe that slander that's being put against my name? What is the point of 100% with Luigi? It is literally the same exact, but with Green Boy. Yeah, so I kind of touched on it a little bit, Blonde. Sorry, I'm like yelling and I don't know why. I kind of touched on it a little bit during the stream, Blonde, where it's like I don't really like those type of 100%. I think they're lazy. I would rather just what other 3D Marios do and just have like a big like huzzah level, right? But so there's no like real point per se, as much as it's just like another layer of challenge. Because Luigi does play different and he has like different mechanics. Not mechanics as much as like physics. So I don't know. I think yeah, it is lame. I would rather I would not prefer it over some others, like I said, but I don't know. I'm a fiend. I'm an unapologetic fiend about that stuff. Wait, hold on. All right, I gotta get this screenshot. This screenshot's it's just too good. Oh yeah, I figured I was gonna miss it. That's okay. Galaxy 2, you have to do both Mario and Luigi to unlock the final level, right? No, you can swap in as Luigi if you want to, Max, but you don't have to play as Luigi. Spoilers for, you know, for Imagine, but yeah, you don't have to play as Luigi. But I'm telling the truth. Yeah, that's what Stark would like you to think. Okay, yeah, there's one. It was funny too, because I actually, for some reason, and I can't bring myself to delete it. I can't bring myself to delete it because I'm such a sentimental sap. But I do have a VOD on for some reason, because for a brief second during my 100% of the 3D Mario games, I was like, oh, I should like upload these VODs. But then we were already like halfway through Galaxy 2. And so I downloaded the one VOD and I was like, what's the point, right? I don't have any of the other VODs, so I never did it. But I have this one VOD on my computer from when I played Mario Galaxy 2. And I just, I remember saying in it at one point, I was like, because Luigi keeps asking you, he's like, oh, like, let me know if you want me to jump in, bro. And I was like, fucking get away from me, Luigi. Get away from me. It's on the bingo, but I'll probably 100%. The game, yeah. I recommend any collectathon. I recommend people 100%. I think 100% in collectathons are some of the most like rewarding feelings that you can get out of a game, simply because it's just like, I don't know, I like checking off my list. Call me a Santa Maxer the way I'm checking my list, and I'm checking it again, but gonna check it maybe a third time even. Santa Maxer, thank you. See, Santa's got the right idea. I like where that Santa guy's mind's at. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming. I just did two different songs there. No, 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 not clown emoji. No, 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 no. I forgot that you hadn't done it yet, Max. But you got we talked about this. You got your copy, right? Of the duo pack of 1 and 2. Made birthday slop. Yay. Yay, birthday slop. Oh god. What's birthday slop? I'm talking myself out of going to the gym today, but I need to not do that. Help. Okay, I got you, Val. All right, you're all right. I'm gonna bring you to your mind palace, right? Okay. Skip the gym today. Stay home and play Slay the Spire on stream so I can watch you later. Skip the gym and hug Nori all night while you play Slay the Spire. Wait, what did you not want to do? I forgot. You said you didn't want to go to the gym, right? Okay. Fuck, you make a good point. Can of tuna, cucumber, corn, edamame, mayo, and sriracha. That sounds good. That sounds like good slop. What am I doing? Did Ryan finish his tree the other night? No. Or did I say, yeah, bonsai. For some reason, saying tree in that moment made me think of like a Christmas tree. And I'm like, what am I saying right now? What am I talking about? No, dude, fuck no. How did I do it last time? I was goated. Imagine how many more fists you can deliver to Lucor's face before getting tired if you go to the gym. Val with the JoJo fucking no. We went to the Super Bowl party. Yay. Were you guys like rooting for any particular team, or was it just to go to a party? I fortunately wasn't in call last night when the Pats, or I didn't have to work today. I don't know if Zayla had to hear about the Pats all day today. Slop is appearance-based, not taste-based. Wow, yay. I'm gonna lose my freaking sword. No, dude, I was trying to rush back. Our neighbors, so we got a roof for them, but neither of us are football fans, so it's mostly just a party. Hell yeah. No football people here today? Perfect. He was mean to me today. Lucar, he's mean to people every day. Chuck, I think you're maybe like confusing me with you for a second there. I think maybe you were confusing me with you. And now I'm going somewhere I'm appreciated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, the Patreon owner was named in the Epstein files and donated to Trump, so fuck them. Okay. I mean, Bill Belichick's a weird dude anyways. I don't think he's ever smiled in his fucking life, which is obviously the least of his problems, apparently. But, yeah, that guy's something. You should leave and never come back. Lucor doesn't deserve your view. I'm a fucking saint compared to you. Chuck, I'll see you on Stuck with Chuck when we hang out and we're best friends. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not a knower. I literally only knew that factoid about like two names that are at all relevant to the Patriots for me are Brady and Belichick, and that's it. So I didn't know that he didn't even coach anymore. So who owns it then? He looked like he was gonna get into a fight with the ref at some point. But he should have. That would have been awesome. Maybe then football would be more entertaining. Robert Kraft is the owner, got caught in a rug and tug sting named in Epstein files and lets government rent his plane to deport immigrants. He's a cool guy in the last year especially. Huh. Uh-huh. Well, the more you know. I mean, also, it's like fucking, yeah, like celebrity or like famous person is a fucking weirdo. Like the crowd goes mild. Who's shocked? But also, that's like a lot of things to be under your name. That's a lot of peculiar things to have under one person's name. In like a calendar year. He was just going for the speed run. He was going for the speed run of like the most egregious human of 2025. He's like, I can do it. I know I can do it, damn it. Because you only do things as illegal as you have money for. Or if you have friends that can bail you out, unfortunately. Not laws are for poor people and non-famous people. Yeah, life is pay to win. Games just imitate life now, yeah. Unfortunately true. Unfortunately true. Again, the game's been rigged from the start. from your end, it looks like you just ran into a 24-karat pot of whatever the fuck the Fallout New Vegas guy says. I don't know. I didn't play that stupid-ass game. All the Fallout fans are gonna fucking send a pipe bomb to my house now. Dolt? Wow, I haven't seen the word dolt used in a long time. That's awesome. All right, I'm obviously missing something. I'm missing one more chest, but maybe it's in the last area. I would really hate to redo this level again. It's kind of long. You fucking dolt. Man, also, speaking of Fallout, like, the Fallout fans got baited like crazy, huh? I remember hearing that everyone was like on, well, I mean, like, listen, also, like, that's what you get for having hopium about Bethesda doing literally anything good. But also, I saw a bunch of talks of people being like, bro, they're gonna do it. They're gonna release like Fallout New Vegas fucking remaster, whatever. And then they're like, oh, you can like actually go fuck yourself quite a bit. We hate you and we're never gonna do anything for our fans. And then in mass, everyone's like, yes, Todd. Sorry if I have any epic Fallout fans here, but I feel like I'm not saying anything crazy either. If I were a company and heard rumors that like that starting, we had no plans on delivering or on getting that shit ASAP, not letting it linger. I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, it makes me wonder, wake up, bloodshot eyes, struggling to memorize. No, it makes you wonder, like, why, or like if any of these companies have the internet, because you would have to think that they would see these rumors, they would see this talk, and they would like, and they would try and say something about it, right? But then, but they don't. Like, none of these game companies say anything about it. Also, I know Val is like Epic. I don't know if Val plays any of the other Bethesda games, but I know Val really likes Skyrim. Nope, just Skyrim? Okay. Epic. It's like the Stranger Things secret episode, like, just from the start, be like, no, that's not a thing, albeit, then I guess you're just going to say, I guess you're saying our bad, the finale sucked, yeah. I mean, I didn't watch any of that show, but I did see a lot of the fans. I don't know. I don't think... endings are so weird to me at this point, because I genuinely just think that, like, fan bases, granted, I'm not saying it wasn't bad, I don't know, right? But, like, fan bases, like, kind of create this headcanon so often in their own mind of, like, how a game is gonna end, or how a movie's gonna end, or how a show's gonna end, that, like, it will, like, no matter what the creators do, they will never deliver the way that the fans think it should be. So, I feel like that's just such a slippery road of, disappointment. Like, you will never not be disappointed with an ending. Todd Howard is a good normal human who cares about me and the things I want. Yeah. Which with the fucking the mind control helmet on. You know, like, I'm not, also, I did not know how, like, small Todd Howard was physically until he went up on the Game of the Year stage that one year. I'm not, like, listen, you know, I'll rise the short kings, but no judgment being casted here. I just did not realize he was a mini man like that. Sorry. I'm not particularly big either. Like, you know, I'm 5'11". I'm not the tallest person in the world, but It's raining super hard. I really don't want to go to the gym now. Well, even better. I actually did. You didn't see me, Val, but I did a rain dance to make it start raining so that you could stay home. I fucked it up. I missed the treasure chest again. This is really annoying. Well, now I know for a fact that there's no chest at the end of this. The evil meteor that, Jesus, let's start again. The evil meteor from the far reaches of the galaxy created the Galactica from its own body to act on its behalf and eradicate the stars that sealed it away, sending them off to a various region of the planet. Finding Kirby a threat, and the meteor commanded Galactica to attack on sight. These children of a mysterious twinkle planet have the power to contain the evil meteor. In the distant past, they traveled through time, crossed the galaxy, and discovered a planet-destroying meteor. They became planet protectors, turning themselves to crystal to seal away the meteor. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh. All right. I don't want to go through it a third time and miss it, so we're just going to look at this real quick. Oh, there's a gotcha capsule that I was missing. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we can get that. Yep, we got that. Yep. Okay, another epic gotcha capsule I missed. Yep, got that one. Okay. Wait, so did I just like forget to collect one, or like what's the deal here? Sorry, I can't. If you guys are saying something, I can't see chat right now. I have the screen pulled up over it. Am I like stupid? Like what the fuck? I'm pretty sure I got all. I think I legit just like forgot to grab one this time.
Can you, like, shut up?
My bad. My bad, I didn't know it was like that. Oh my god, I think I totally forgot to grab that one in the corner. Maybe I didn't. I don't know, man. Okay, well, I guess let's replay it and, I just got a fat 10 out of 10 on the game predictions. Are you talking about the one listed above, Iman? Well, I mean, if anything, I'm just getting more coins to gamble with. Yep, epic. Well, I hope you're right. You're gonna, you know, if you win, Iman, that's gonna be hella prize for you. I don't know what you'd take, the 10% or the 3 subs. I'd imagine the 3 subs, so you'd have some like some leeway. Yeah, bro, that's a free subs. I'm just farming the gashapons at this point. Oh, fuck you. What's up, Iman? Okay, we got this. No, dude. Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that? That's so messed up. No, don't go in the boss fight.
Gonna cry. Gonna piss your pants, maybe. Maybe shit and cum.
Is this the last thing you have in the game? We're on the DLC now, Iman. We 100%ed it. So yeah, well, you were here for that. My B dog. Yeah, this is the this is it. Once we beat the DLC, then we'll we'll be done. You a chips on sandwich kind of guy? No. I don't think so. I don't really, I don't like the crunch. I like having my crunch separate, you know what I mean? But I'm also, to be fair, not a big chip guy. Which is probably worse to say, but I don't really like chips as is. So... Ow. Fuck. I was looking at something else. Is goated for most sandwiches. Oh, that was the one I was missing. Okay, all right. Wake up, honey. New STS emote dropped. Wait, let's take a look-see. That's awesome. That's an awesome emote. Wait, he's so cute. I like that little guy. I think I like that silly little guy. Caca. I don't know if you're a Always Sunny watcher, Val, but when he's saying it, I just think of the Birds of War bit in Always Sunny. where they're coming down as fucking the pigeon boys or whatever the fuck. Oh, fight milk? Fight like a crow. Bro, ain't no way I fucked this up again. What is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? How do I keep fucking this up? I have played... What's wrong, big guy? I just keep fucking up. Like, it's just a translation of real life. I just keep fucking up. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. 1. Whoa, you go, big guy. Go for it, Chuck. We're gonna be doing this for the next like 10 minutes, so I mean, you can start listening out. Tornado sucks. I have nothing else to add. Oh, I finally used my other health bar. You're stupid, you're a dumbass, you have your head up your ass, you like Spyro, and you're stupid. Okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? I think this Chuck guy's on something. Have I mentioned you're a dumbass? That was something you brought up, but like, I was hoping that you would just like touch base on it one more time, just so that we were all clear. I hope he does me next. Put cheese on mine. How's the DLC? Is it showing off the potential of the Switch 2? It's definitely showing off some potential of how dumb I can get, Spock. I mean, it's more of the same. I don't know why it had to be like a Switch 2 thing, other than I think they were just using it as like shameless promotion. Where's the EG Comedy Central roast? I think that's just every day in EG. Bro, and like, I don't know, like, if I'm being honest, Zayla, I think if we tried to do that, like, I think someone's gonna cry. I think someone would say something like a little too close to home, and then Ben's gonna get an angry DM about it, and then everybody's gonna have to like stop being mean to each other forever. I'll be the host. I couldn't think of anyone but you to be the host, Chuck. Maybe Twinkie, but he can be co-host. It could be like a celebrity deathmatch style, like commentation situation. Val, is that a Krungo because you agree, or a Krungo because it's like, bro, what the fuck are we talking about? He's there to close, yeah. He doesn't have the stamina. That's so funny. Because I agree, that's how it would go. Yeah. Bro, there's gotta be like a waiver or something. Like, if you want to be a part of this, like, you gotta fucking grow up a little bit. I just, listen, I love it here, but I also know how it goes. Thank God. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna be done with this. Who would be the first one, though? Who do you think would be the first one to sign up for the roast? I think someone's gonna have to be a guinea pig, because like nobody's gonna sign up for that willingly at first until they see how bad it is. Like, once they see that they're not gonna like get absolutely mauled, or they will, then they'll sign up. I'd do it. I'd sign up for it. I'd be one of the first participants. I'd sign up to be roasted. I definitely feel like it's got to be some people that have been around for like at least a little bit, right? Like, and like is part of it, because I don't know, like if you get fucking like 7 Day Samuel that's been in the community for like 30 minutes, like nobody's gonna have a clue what the fuck to say about them. To help Kirby, Star Guide Waddle Dee investigates with the where the starries fall, and astronomer Waddle Dee watches the sky for meteors. So Joshua Star Guide Waddle Dee can plot them on a map. All 12 areas, 13 if you include the volcanic island, have been plotted so Kirby can visit the locations. He went a little wild after finding himself in this world, and then a meteor crashed down in front of him. A mysterious aura shrouded the area around him, and he powered up. Now he launches stronger and more varied attacks against Kirby. When a meteor crashed down in front of the Florian, the unthinkable happened. She almost missed her dance lesson. Sure, she was a little surprised at first, but she felt new power flowing through her, intensifying both her combat moves and her dance steps. Beware the formidable passion of her twirls. Are you concerned your reading ability has regressed to an alarming degree the last week? A little bit, Chuck. I'm gonna chalk it up to like my sleep this week and how like in the additional stream, But also, it is a bit concerning on how much I've been fucking up on reading. Astronomer Waddle Dee is passionate about research, especially legendary meteor research, so he rushed to the volcanic island with the other Waddle Dees. His hobbies include collecting shiny coins and figures to catching up with his good pal and research partner Wise Waddle Dee. I'm just gonna come back to this level and like get all these goshes. They're mad easy. Shout out to Trophy Tom helping me out with the last two things I've had to look up. Man, when I first started streaming, Chuck, it was brutal. It was brutal when I first started streaming and I was trying to read. I stopped playing games that were reading heavy for a while because I just I couldn't do it. Some would argue I still can't, but I think I've gotten better. You can't even come close to Ima's reading skills. Ima is great at reading. He doesn't stutter on a word ever. If I could body swap with someone for their innate skills at doing something, I'd body swap with Ima. Because not only can he stream for 6 hours after not sleeping for over 24. But he can also play a platformer in that time. I'm sorry, what is happening? People in EG you would swap bodies with for a day? All right, number 3. This is death. Yep. Number 3. Probably Twinkie. I just want to see what's going on in that guy's life. I want to see what that guy's up to. Number 2. Chuck. Because I wanna feel what it feels like to run really fast and for long durations. That guy's got stamina for days. And then number 1, Ben, so I can delete EG and we all can be free. Fuck yes! Hi, Ben. Yeah, Ema, we were talking about how good at reading you are. You want to know what to do without EG? Stop lying. Ow. I don't know what's going on there. I'm a little nervous about that, to be honest. Fuck yes. Oh, Ben went back to sleeping. Ben's a tired fella. Why is every stage making me give up my abilities? Just give me a knife. Chuck, I would rather you just train me at that point. If you were going to go through the effort of chasing me with a knife, just train me. Or is this more about the knife? Like, I mean, maybe I'm being selfish and not thinking about what you're looking at in this scenario. What is the knife if not a training tool? I do kind of fuck with DG. Look at me use FL. Yeah, Ema, you got that lingo on you. Fuck me. Oh, Ben, have you, I haven't been in call. Bro, fuck. I didn't want to come down here. Oh. Did you ever hear back, about the job and, that you, flew across the country for? Oh, he's not here anymore. Yeah. Oh, I have to use the spring to jump across. Okay. No, I was right. I thought I had to use the spring to jump across, like, the different, water spouts. I expect him in the next 2 weeks. Fuck yes. That's epic. Obviously, I hope it's good news. Ben, do you really want to, like, do you really want that, though? You know, come to think of it, do you really want that? You're going to give up your, like, your warm, sunny days and, like, typhoons and hurricane season for, like, the horrible winter? Is that something you really want? I think I'd like that. Okay, yay. Well, as long as you think you'd like that. Help. No, because what's going to happen is that Ben's going to leave his apartment, right, that he lives in right now, and then I'm going to hit up Ben's landlord. I'm going to hit up Ben's landlord, and I'll be like, hey, I know you have an open spot. Like, and, like, the guy that lived there before, like, really, like, highly recommends me. And he's like, that guy that lived here before, like, didn't pay rent for 6 months. Like, I'm not renting anyone that's friends with him. Like, fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck no. Gonna get rude awakening. I don't know about the weather, but the job is a very good one. So I hope it at least get to make a decision. I was in 5-degree weather and loving that shit. It's hard for me to explain, but I love the cold. You just, well, I don't want to say you're cold-blooded because that would be like the opposite of what you'd want, right? But, you know, I got you. I mean, there's people that live here that's like, they're all about it, man. Not me, but, there, you know, there are people that are all about it. Is, 2,000%, 2,000 times better than too hot. I cannot disagree. I cannot disagree. I would rather be I missed one. I would rather be way cold than way hot. Because that's just miserable. I just wish the cold didn't come with the snow. That's my only gripe. You know what I mean? I won't not judge you for your wrong opinions. Give me the warmth. You don't want to pay Ben's rent, I assure you. Is Ben paying that, like, well, he where he lives, it's like, I don't know, the cost of living's way cheaper there, I would assume, than where I am. That's got to be like, you know, like what, like $1,500 rent? Unless Ben's living in like fucking Palm Spring ass, like the Palm Spring ass, like Pamela Anderson condos over here. Has too much divorced dad energy following through him. He needs a dry desert. You absolute fool. How much can one banana cost? Here? I mean, I don't know. I don't buy bananas. I think I can do it. I think I can pay it. That's kind of what my parents are struggling with right now. Is they want to move to Florida. Hashtag doxed. They want to move closer to my grandparents in Florida, and but the cost of living is so different that like they are still obviously paying like the same bills, but like the pay that they make is just so much. That would be so much less there. I'm kind of loving this low-key beat. I pay about $2,000 a month for my apartment, so whenever people ask me about cost of living, I try to explain to them that a lot of Central Florida or Beach Florida is expensive as hell. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, it's such a big area. It's such a big area that it's like obviously hard to explain that, like, yeah, maybe like fucking rural backwoods bayou gator wrestling Florida is like affordable, but you're also like 6,000 miles away from your like civilization. Where if you like actually live near like human beings, that shit's gonna be like more expensive. Just sticking his cone in anything with a hole. Kirby just like me, for real. Oh man, I really fucked this one up. That's why my area is so like weird. Is because it's technically rural, but like it's got. Oh, I should have collected him. It's got like a big retirement populace. But also a big college populace. I won't say what school it is, but it's a big college that's near us. And so it's like a weird population of like young people for the college and old people for like the retirement living, because like we're in a place that gets like all 4 seasons. So when it's like summertime and people don't want to be like roasting in Florida, they come back here with their fucking $2 million lake house that sucks. Are funny to me. I looked at New Hampshire before, and it's comical how expensive homes are because I guess they don't build anything. Yeah, it's nuts. Like looking at anything in my area, it's so crazy, the prices. He went a little wild after finding himself in this world, and then a meteor landed in front of him. Looking around to see the others had sprouted crystals just like his made him feel proud, like he's a part of something important. He's more motivated than ever to protect what's his. Oh, yeah, Max, that's got to be rough. That's got to be real rough. Any of those, like, really metro areas are so expensive. But they justify that shit with being like, oh, it's like a hot commodity. Like, people want to live here, so, like, we got to keep it competitive pricing. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. You can make it pricing for human beings. So it makes, so at least makes it Jesus, I can't read. So at least make it worth it and live somewhere you actually want to be. Yeah. I mean, that's true. But I think you need the salary of a big city person. So who's it for at that point? Yeah. Yeah. Some of these areas are so funny. It's just like, it's fucking Nothingville area, and then but like it's like, oh, you have to be a multimillionaire to actually live here because well, the biggest issue for us is that we're around like a really big hospital, and they justify the prices also of living because there's doctors that are moving up to work at this like prestigious hospital, and so they're like, oh, well, I know that fucking Dr. Fibblefuck over here has a zillion dollars to pay on a new house, so we're gonna just jack the prices up so that he'll pay that price. Becomes more regularly available, but it's not getting any cheaper. I don't know how there's no regulation to apartment owners, or like not owners, but like, you know, like people that like make complexes. I don't know how there isn't any like, I don't know, like cost of living regulation on how much they can raise rent, or also why it's even like, I don't know. I'm getting way into like the economics of everything, but like it's just such a very odd world we live in, that you rent a place that you can afford, and then within a year you can't afford it because they just jack the rent up for shits and giggles. And then they'll always be like, oh, well, the cost of living, like competitive market. It's like, bro, you are already making fucking like dollars to my penny on this. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it. You are pocketing so much fucking cash with this shit. Rent control is a thing, but actually kind of bad most of the time. I think building is generally still the accepted answer, and then if no one is there to rent, then ultimately you eventually have to lower it. I mean, that's unfortunately what it's probably gonna have to come to, Chuck. Right? Is like people are just gonna stay living at home with their families, because that's the most affordable option. Wait, Solid Snake. And then, like, none of these apartments are going to get bought out because nobody can fucking afford to live there. Oh, I think I'm being stupid again. I don't think I can get any more. It's rough, but I also don't have the heart to move out of the island. All my friends are here. Yeah. Yeah, that is tough, Max, because I mean, like you said, like you don't want to like move away from your friends, or like your family, or you know, and because it's harder when you're stranded and not be able to afford what you are than it is to like have people that you can like maybe lean on. I feel like it's like kind of a safety net. Not to say like you're only hanging around your friends, or like someone that does that is only hanging around their friends in case like life goes wrong. But it is comforting to know that if life does go wrong, you have someone that will be there for you, you know? It's the extreme case where it probably just most people, it's just more people than housing that exists. Other states don't have the same issue to that degree. I wonder, like, at what point, it makes me think, like, at what point can, like, a metro area continue to, like, have inhabitants? You know what I mean? Like, it's like, at what point is the city at capacity? if I'm making any sense. Like, we literally cannot house or like keep people here anymore. It like there's not enough building spaces to do so. I think that's kind of the thing, Japan. With Japan, you just build better metro and and such, I imagine, for commuting and all that. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like you know, come to think of it, it's not even a US issue, right? It's like a global issue, just like the whole overpopulation of everything. But yet we still are like, I don't know, the overpopulation to like nobody, like what's it called? I'm trying to think of, it's like people aren't having babies and like they're worried about that for some reason or another. Like people aren't having kids, like one, it's just not affordable. Two, like who would want to? no, but you know, people aren't having kids and like the government's like all fucking tweaked out about it. But like also we're overpopulated. So like where's the balance is my question. I already did this. I don't have to do this again. Yeah, Japan bat chest. Oh, I have to do this because of this. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. Got all the abandoned countryside. I'm gonna buy property while the yen is weak. No, no. The general idea is more people means more economy. Negative growth means you get negative economy. But most advanced nations run into it for a variety of reasons and aren't just economic. Old people start living longer, etc., and also factor in. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? It's like we're just not like accounting for like the longevity of life that we have nowadays, which like I don't know. Working in the hospital, and I'm sure you can agree, Chuck. It's like you see some people that are like 100+ years old, and like you're like, bro, just fucking kill me at that point. Like that just anything past like 90s or like 90 even 2 or 3 is just like it seems miserable. Who are 45 and I can't believe they're alive. Yeah, that's also true. There's a person at my work, not like a coworker, but a patient that is my age, and they have so much shit wrong with them from like abusing, drugs and everything throughout their life. And I mean, a lot of these things like kind of put life into perspective. I'm just bullying. I'll see you tomorrow from outside your window. Nah, yeah, it's just, but what's the last part about? See you guys never. And 90, best believe I'm going as long as possible. So that's like the thing, right? That I kind of didn't touch on, Hector. Is that like also it's very dependent on how you take care of your body. I'm not going to sit here and preach health to people, but like you see such a significant difference in people that are, say, 90+ years old that took care of themselves to people that are 90+ years old and never took care of themselves. There's some people that are like seriously still walking by themselves, no walker, down the street. Maybe a cane, but like, like with little assistance down the street as a 90-year-old. But because they like took care of themselves, like you could never tell. But then like Chuck said, like there's people that are like 45 and you're like, wow, you're on the cusp, buddy. Which is terrible. It's terrible and sad. But also those people are typically miserable and kind of assholes. If I'm keeping it $1.50. Worst off each years by the time they hit 75. All right. Number 3. Kylie. Kylie takes care of herself, but I know she's just gonna be the one swinging her cane at like Girl Scouts to walk up to her door, like screaming at people that are driving too fast on her road, and like walk in with the walker down the aisle of fucking the grocery store, fucking grumpy as hell. Number 2. Number 2. I know who my number 1 is, but who's my number 2? Number 2, Scap. Scap's gonna. None of this is based on like physical or physical health, right? I'm going like where like who's gonna be like the worst old person and EG to deal with. Like, I'm thinking like more personality, attitude based, right? Yeah. I think Scap is gonna be a grumpy ass old man. He's gonna be the one ringing the call bell every 30 minutes to get a fresh cranberry juice. And I'm gonna be like, fucking Scap. And then if you don't put a straw in that shit, he's gonna like ring you out. And then number 1, Twinkie. Bro, all of the shit that he said he's done, that shit's gonna catch up to him crazy. He says he's immortal, but bro, I see that shit catching up to him crazy. Oh, man. That's a spicy one. Who's like 35, who looks and sounds like he's in his mid-50s. That keeps themselves fit, also tend to be in the hospital less, so the exposure indifferent too. Fit 90, hell yeah, 660. Yeah, no. So like there's a huge those 30 corn dogs won't catch up. Bro, he's better than those 30 corn dogs. Bro, his dairy intake is gonna take him, I swear to God. He's like, I can't drink a milkshake without dying, which like relatable, but like I I think I think there's also a huge thing of like, well, like you see with the retirees, right? I'm going to the gym. Wait, Val, what happened? Wait, Val, what happened to cuddling Nori and playing Slay the Spire? Wait, what? I thought we had a plan. No, but I hope you have a good time at the gym. Hope it goes well. Sorry, and it's like pouring rain, you said, or too. Nori is cuddling with Ryan. Oh, that's betrayal. That's betrayal on Nori's part. This is Nori's fault. We can blame it on them now. There's like a huge thing with like retiring and just like becoming decrepit. You know, it's like if you don't have something to keep your mind active when you retire, you will just like decompose faster than like you could ever expect. Like I see so many people that like, especially when I was like working at the bank, right? You see so many people that would like be totally fine while they're working, and then the minute they retire, they just like go downhill because they don't like, they just are workaholics and they don't like create a life or like anything outside of that. So when they like so when they like stop doing it, their body just shuts down. But additionally, with how this is related to the hospital, is that like what Imagine was just saying is that there's a like, you see it in real time with people that get admitted that their health declines more because one, the hospital is like barely a healing environment. With the amount that you're woken up and the amount that you're under the stress and so much going on, and it's like a lot of the time you're in a double room, which like double rooms should not exist in hospitals, like one ever, but two still. You know, you're just not in a very good healing environment for all of that. So you'll see like grandma get admitted to the hospital, and then they'll like fucking die a week later. Now I'm being like a little over the top, admittedly, but you know, it's not as far-fetched as it sounds. Gamers are gonna go off in a good way in a retirement home when we're old as fuck. I mean, right? Like a lot of these people just need a hobby, and that's the thing. They need something to do with themselves outside of just like sitting there and like reading the fucking morning paper every goddamn day. Like, even just something as simple as gardening, or I'm gonna have to redo this level because I don't know what I missed. Even something as simple as gardening, or just like crocheting, or some sort of like easy hobby for them to focus on. Due to stress of playing dog shit games when from their backlog. It's like, I waited 45 years to play this sack of shit. I have a heart attack trying to play like Miyazaki's newest craftsmanship. Play with the goldfish in the waterworks. These small flowers bloom where meteors fall, and mysterious things happen around them. When they are touched, they were originally part of a crystal that had the power of to envelop and contain an evil, ominous meteor. I waited for 45 years to play Skyrim, and this is what was so hyped up? Smash Brothers Rebirth for the game Switch to it. Oh man, you know, I do like the wishful thinking and the hopeful thinking rather of the gaming industry not imploding by the time we're old. One sec. The hype I heard all my life, and this is Mario Sunshine? I'll be on my deathbed and they'll finally announce Mario Sunshine Remake. But then I'll be like Shaq woke meme. And I'll get 85 more years to my life. Infinite life glitch. Waking up from his deathbed to play Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Like me laying there, like saying my final words. And it's like, Grandpa, I just can't believe you're gonna miss Mario Sunshine Remake. And I'm like, what? I like surely won what? You got ports, though, which are better. I guess it depends on what they do with the remake. If it's like Pac-Man World 2 remake, then like probably Hector. But I don't know. I've played some good ones. What the fuck does it mean with play with the goldfish in the water spout and the waterworks? With the golden fish. Okay. After the direct, I'm de-statting before that. Like my heart rhythm is like slowly fading. You would have loved Mario Odyssey too. Did you just say Mario Odyssey 2? Pass me the fucking controller. I mean, let's like, if I'm being honest, and like I'm kind of bracing for impact. If I'm gonna be real for a second, I'm bracing for impact because once Miyamoto goes, it's cooked. Like I just know that once Miyamoto goes, it is cooked. No, he doesn't directly work on it anymore. No, but he still like is quality assurance and makes sure that the new bloods that come in to work on his baby like do it right. Like that's kind of his whole role now. Besides being like a bigwig exec, is like making sure that that shit's like still up to par. In my head is gamer parents trying to get their kids to love video games, but all they want to do is play baseball and read books. I think you're writing like a boomer news article, or like not new, like a comic strip. That's fucking boomer comic strip right there. He turns down good ideas because they aren't traditional. See, I don't know. That sounds like Nintendo hater fucking like news tagline. Like, new Mario devs tried to put in guns in the fucking in Mario, and Miyamoto said no, and like this is why Nintendo's failing. I don't know. I'm a bit sour with the I know Imagine's here, so I won't say too much, but I'm a bit sour with some individuals and their impossibly idiotic takes about all this. And it's not Imagine. Before anyone's like, why is he calling Imagine an idiot? I'm not. This is real. My coworker laments to me about how his kids, who's in the 6th grade, is just normal in like Key Club, rule follower, good grades, but not much interested in games or any of like the nerd movies or anime. That's so sad they didn't get to raise the freak geek they wanted. Which, that's crazy. That is some out-of-pocket shit. Like, he's upset that their kid is doing good in school. Because, like, as a kid, you naturally want to do that with your parent. Do what your parents want you to do, right? He is? I'm not. It was so long ago, I forgot what, but I always hear stuff like Wonder was all the new blood. Yeah, because it's like, it's none of the original, oh my goodness. It's none of the original, like, people that worked on, like, the OG shit, right? It's, like, all new blood that they, like, trained to, like, kind of uphold this, like, standard. He's not really upset, but he does think it's wild how normal his kid is. That's really funny, Witch. Wait, I should ask John Dad about that. Wait, what about John Dad? Oh, like his kid? Oh, I gotcha. Me trying to convince my kid to get into COD Black Ops Red 21 so they... but so instead plays JRPGs. Oh, shit. Come out normal, filled, structured cell. Fucking... like, we man, I fucking can't. I can't, dude. Like what is the world I'm living in right now? Or I just read that sentence from one end. I'm having a revelation of how like fucking like buzzword pilled the world is now. Like, oh, that's like friend slop or fucking gamer cell weird pilled. Like, bro, what are we talking about? What happened? Where did it all go wrong? I'm such I'm such a weird-pilled gamer cell loser. Slang off forums. Bro, it's like people that say huzzah funny shit on Twitter and then like people latch to it. Like I think slop is probably one of the most, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into it actually. I don't like the use of slop nowadays. It was funny for a minute, but I think slop is being like thrown around a little too much, or it's losing its flavor a little bit. Taking down the garbage and recycling at the same time, called that chore maxing. Cause like I think my cusp of where I was done with slop is when I saw like a Twitter post saying like roll slop, like calling FromSoft games roll slop, and I'm just like, can we just shut the fuck up? Actually, like actually shut the fuck up for real. That's not real. Don't say wait, but that's real. Oh, is that it up there? No. I'm not gonna stop calling my food slop. If you see that shit, you would agree. Food slop in the context of food makes sense. In the context of food, that makes total sense. English class, get ready to learn slop, buddy. Can I RP an armadillo and roll as much as a FromSoft game? Well, this is the weird pilled gamer cells that they warned me about. My mom warned me about gamers like you. I'm gonna have to look this shit up. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about with like golden Magikarp or whatever the hell. Too much slop maxing, Spock police. It's like there's some really funny applications sometimes. Sometimes there's some really funny applications, but a lot of the time I see it used, it's usually just like, bro, this is slop. Bro, fanboy and slop, the way that people are using fucking that word. Living my life, call that slop. Oh my god, you guys are fucking stupid. The fish being in a very sneaky spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know, unless you know one end. The massive Tortilding, the one with the super tall building on its back, was catching some sun rays on one afternoon when a meteor came from the sky. Now it loves to show off its new crystal glow while it snoozes. Did it ever get that suntan, though? It's before you go in the sewer like section. All right, I'll just look it up here. Washed away at the cement summit. All right, Trophy Tom, hit me up. Guys, shouts out to Trophy Tom. Oh, bro, it's just in like a random ass spot. It's just like in a random ass spot. Okay. And another Xenoblade reference for Lucor to make. Bro, I can't tell you why I even know the Xenoblade references I know, because then you guys are gonna fucking go on your shit. Well, actually, I think it's just Trolley that really goes on that shit. But and the only reason yeah, okay, thank you, Hector. I'm like, it's just fucking, it's like donkey video. We'll get all the Xenoblade, and when you play the game, be like, fat chest. It's literally just like him fucking making fun of the game, and so I know anything about it. Yeah, I think he did one on X as well. I think that I only have 2 YouTubers that I've watched that I can say I don't think I enjoy as much as I used to. And the first one is JonTron. Just because not just cause, but you know, he just doesn't hit the same, and you know, this, that, the other reason. But also Donkey, because a lot of the stuff that he's put out recently has not been a spot hitter. Xeno mid shitsicle. Whoa. Yeah, I just looked it up, one end. He's right here. Random spot. I guess I should have seen it. I'd rather this. Only recent vid that I watched after Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, and he ended up having fun with it. Yeah, he likes Dragon Quest, which is funny because I've been told, I think he said like Dragon Quest is the most like JRPG ever. So he was like surprised he likes it. Hi Bree, hi. But love Dragon Quest, which is really funny. Yeah. Well, depending how we feel after Octopath, you know what? Maybe my eyes will be open. You know, maybe my eyes wide open. I'll sell myself shut. My weakness is that I care too much. You know? Maybe we'll have a different outlook on JRPGs. I mean, at this point, with the progress that we're making, I don't know if we're beating this tonight, y'all. I feel like I've spent a lot of time on every level because I keep missing stuff. Bree, we were talking about it earlier, and Witch had fun, and Shirley had fun, but did you like Wizard Game earlier? Earthbound does a lot of Dragon Quest things, to be honest. Curious. I was telling you on Mario RPG, bro, it can and will happen to you. Mario is the gateway drug for that stuff. Now, I'm holding firm that Mario, just the Mario IP is going to keep that shit strong. That's it. It's just because it's Mario IP. That's my copium. You guys can't legally say I like it, ow, until otherwise played. Let's see. Fuck, you keep walking in the fucking purple drank. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I have to go back and make some clips. Yeah. It looked like a lot of fun just from like the few minutes that I was in there watching. Before I had to start doing, I like make food and everything. Yeah, Earthbound's the true test. Yeah, get out of my shot! Get out of the fucking shot! What was the Eric Andre thing? Like, get out of the shot, man. We got sound. We got sound. Just get out of the shot. We'll put it in post. I think that was Flava Flav too. Oh no, that was Jimmy Fallon. Or no, not Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel. He was doing that bit with. Oh, fucking beautiful sword. Oh my goodness. I would play Yap Yap with you if you got it. I'm pretty tempted. I've been looking for. I've been in the mood for some like. Guys, I'm gonna say it. Guys, I'm gonna say it. I've been in the mood for some Friends slop. You ruined it. Heck, is it like the parent effect, the parental effect, where like once your mom starts saying like, "Oh, that's so swag. Did I do it right?" And you're like, "Yeah, you did it right." When's the Craft Punk cosplay? Zella, how much do you think a bike helmet costs? But bro didn't want to hop on Peak. Curious. I was down to hop on Peak. Listen, my biggest downfall is that I need people to ask. Like I am very rarely the one to like initiate play. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's like a social anxiety thing, but like I have a hard time asking people if they want to play games. Why did I do that? Is it in case I fell? Oh, wait, hold on. That's something. No, that's something. Wait. No, dude, that's something. Come on, man. That's something. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, which you said they've been doing like small daily updates for it, which is cool. They're showing that they GAF. You can probably thrift one for cheap. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad Halloween idea, Zayla. And plus, I don't have to shave my fucking face for a 3rd year in a row for that idea. You only have time for Fall Guys. Well, perhaps I could play a little Fall Guys. I don't know why, but I was mad tired. I was mad tired last night after I ended stream. So I was staring at call. Well, actually, low-key, there's been a lot of people in call. And I am not like, I don't know. I'm not super enthusiastic about getting into call when like 100 people are in there. Something gem and a nothing slop world. There's a camera over there. There's a camera over there. There's a camera over there. Did you know that I can't die? Please leave. When I first saw the game, I thought it was going to suck ass, but it's actually been very enjoyable. There's been too many people in call. Yeah, it's well, I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. And it's not a bad thing. I'm not going to be the party pooper, right? Like, I'm not going to be the one to be like, guys, I'm not joining call because there's so many people in here. I'm just going to like, all right, well, it's not for me, right? But there's been, you know, there has been quite a bit. I never took Zayla to be like the connoisseur of like open world RPGs, but that's kind of like his whole flavor flay. That's what bro like strives to play. Like, call that shit Guilty Gear the way he strives. A little too overstimulating, yeah, for sure. Well, I just thought that was like IP related, Hector, you know? I know this guy's a Batman lover, so I just always kind of chalked it up to that. Plus, those games usually have no exploration. Fucking +2. +2, buddy. Zayla, do I have a game for you? Hi, Skia. Oh, wait. No. I didn't mean to do all of this. I didn't know this was like, oh, man, I'm missing secrets. Oh, flip, dude. I'm missing flipping secrets because of this. I probably missed an animal crystal. That was the first one? That's crazy. As a kid, I was getting fucked up even with the attorney training. Is that shit Ace Attorney style? Liber lunk. Wait, can I? Wait. Oh, fucking yes, dude. Oh, fucking waste of time, dude. I thought, ow. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll redo this. I just genuinely thought I was gonna, like, miss something. It's interrogation game. I just know that one scene that everyone kind of memes at. Or is like, do you touch little boys, Gomez? He's like, are you fucking insane? Zayla stink. I do like that sniff it emote, Bree. That's awesome. I just call everyone a liar. Wait, why did that emote appear for anybody else? Why did it not appear for me? Huh. This is where I find out I'm banned from the Shirley channel. Okay. Well, I could have swore he like posted it earlier, so that's why I was like, I know that guy's subbed. I know that guy's a sub. It worked for me. Yeah, well. Guys? Well, I see pleading. I see pleading. I guess you just, yeah, just outing Zayla like that. My B, a homie. Wait, am I goated? Am I like the most goated Kirby player of all time? Yeah, I think I've only been in call one time, but I think you usually stream LA Noir when I'm streaming, right? Bro just wants to like casually steal my steez like that. It's chill. Like whatever. Really not even that big of a deal if you ask me. Bro's just casually being a steez stealer. Yeah, stealing your Discord viewers, exactly. I'm at gym when you stream? Zayla's at gym, but like he's got the Lucor stream pulled up like, my girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it was you. I hear you loud and clear. I know Jim doesn't treat you the way you want to be treated. Oh shit, Jim is pissing me off right now. Wait, why is Jim pissing you off? Did he not buy you that Pandora necklace you've been telling him you want really bad? Typical man, am I right? My girl's in the next room. Sometimes I wish it were you. Thoughts on 2XKO teams being cut? Wait, What? Like on a like esports level, or like what are we talking about? I haven't played 2XKO in ever, TBH. Oh, is that real? I mean, I've been known Riot scummy like that, so I mean, I guess I'm not surprised, but that sucks. Well, I mean, what sucks about it to me, especially, and I know I'm like, people are like, wow, yeah, like, of course that's what happened, was that, like, they waited for the game to come out, wait for it to be, like, successful to a certain degree, and then they're like, okay, we don't need you no more. Like, I see that happen all the time with these gaming companies. They, like, put out a game, and then they immediately lay off the teams because, they got what they wanted, right? Like, you like, essentially, you're, like, commissioning developers, under the guise that you're gonna, like, long-term pay them, but then you just, like, never mind, actually. It wasn't that successful, apparently? Really? Wait, why is this here? I think it just officially came out, like, somewhat recently. One end, or they're like porting it to the consoles or something. I don't remember really, but I mean, they barely have, like, what, 3 new characters in the game. Like, how are they gonna, like, have any metric of success with this short of a lifespan? That's what kind of, like, fucks me up about, like, how corporations measure success. Oh, I totally have stopped looking for, like, the dog sculptures. It's like you let a game be out for like 30 fucking minutes, and then you're like, yeah, that flopped. Anyways, moving on. When they don't get a gazillion dollars first week, yeah. I think they honestly have such a warped perception of, like, success with League of Legends because they, I don't know, Tencent came into the game way late. Like, Tencent took over after it was already successful. So I don't really know what they're, like, looking for in terms of further success. For, like, new titles. Like, I don't know. I think I hate how financially incentivized, like, the gaming industry has become, which is such a naive thing to say, and I acknowledge that, but, like, it's like there's just no artistry or passion behind it anymore. It's all, well, that game didn't make us a godzillion dollars, so I guess it sucked and we should move on. Board the Ferris wheel and make a memory. When he finds a large gear in an area where meteors have fallen and stuffs it in his mouth, you can roll along and climb objects, even walls, while sticking to a wall. Move along with a satisfying click, clack, click. Oh, Kirby rescues Waddle Dees and they hop on the star and head to town for a reunion with the others. Look how many Kirby rescued in one stage. How many can fit on one star? On a star? All my homies already were playing 2XAO, yeah. Yeah, my friends was working on a game and she said the first week of the beta wasn't doing well and then they all got laid off. That's so fucking wild to me. Highlights. Welcome to my lap. That's so wild to me. I don't genuinely know how like we can be so impatient to find out, because like sometimes things just take time to cook. Like there's just like some games that like don't pop off right away. I don't know if anyone was paying attention, but Light jumped on my lap and I was stroking her face. I was doing the like eyes pulled back, stroking her face, and she was like loving it. Yeah, they completely shut down their indie division. Like Riot Forge like got completely shut down because their like indie games didn't like go crazy like fucking I'm sure Tencent was hoping they would. It's disgusting. I mean, granted, were all of them bangers? No. Did some of them like what they were cooking up, did it have potential? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. The right game's extended. Yeah, okay. I'm shocked how come all the 2x hypers weren't going off? So I wonder what that means. I wonder if they're just gonna completely like abandon ship, or if they're going to like just cut production down. Like if they're no longer gonna be putting out like characters and updates as often as they maybe were intending to. But like also low key, I don't know, man. They already got the characters made with like movesets in a game. Like all they have to do now is all they have to do now is just like port those characters into a fighting game context. There was an indie game I saw last week. That was in EA, and we're like, yeah, we didn't get people buying, so we're canning the game. Incredible. It's like, I don't know, man. AAA is making it harder and harder to look past their bullshit. And with what Bree said, like the same thing, right? It's like, yeah, the open beta didn't go well. So, like, we gotta just fucking get out of here now. The mindset is like, if you're not the next Fortnite, why even bother? Essentially. That's essentially what it's turned into. And I'm trying not to have, like, a defeatist mindset about it. Because, like, that's kind of the issue, right? Is that, like, when you bring this stuff up, a lot of, like, people on the internet want to be like, obviously, like, what did you expect? But also that like, what did you expect mindset is kind of harmful, too. Because it's like, you're just complacent with that ideology. You're just complacent with the idea of, like, AAA studios being terrible. I mean, yeah, I, as an individual, am not going to have any, like, course of action to change it by any means, but I can still acknowledge how it's not right.
No!
You know what I mean?
Unfucking real, dude.
Unfucking real, dude. What's up, Soup? What's good, man? How was Rose tonight? You got any UPB or was that shit rocking you a little bit? Welcome in everybody that's joining with Soup. I hope y'all having fun. I hope everyone went that was able to and supported Soup yesterday with the GDQ back to black runs. That was epic. That was epic. Oh, we got a 4-second PB at the end. That's awesome. What, so you were, it was 34, 32 was the PB before, if I remember correctly. I could be fucking it a little bit. Everyone go follow Soup. Soup does awesome speed runs and casual playthroughs too. Homie of the stream, Rivals homie too. 34-24 to 34-20. Bro, fuck yes. That's epic. On the last run too, the nice little like, all right, were you just like, all right, we're done, we're good. Like we got it, we're out. Because I know tonight was also the last time you were gonna be running Team Rose. Back in the day, the CEO of a network was like, this Cheers show isn't doing too hot, but I think it has potential. Let's have another season made, and then it fucking blows up. Exactly, Spock. We were actually just talking about like scummy game development in AAA studios, Soup. So I mean, that's where we were left off on. Sir Goku, what's up? Game 1T, how you doing? Hope you both are having a good night. Welcome in. This is the first playthrough. We're on the DLC of Kirby Forgotten Land. I think Happy Devs was the same way. Yeah, Hector. Excuse me, Soup. That's exactly how we got here. Was that we were talking about the 2XKO devs just getting canned because like Riot Games probably had the most disgusting mindset of what success was. I mean, I think they ultimately, if anything, if I was to put genuine criticism towards the 2XKO specifically, is that their financial mindset of that game also probably ruined it and why it like wasn't so successful. Because like who is actually in their right mind for an experimental new see, that's where it gets me, right? With the 2XKO stuff is that for a new experimental game that they're trying out and they're seeing if people like bite on, you're gonna paywall your characters $20 for people to hop on. Of fucking course it's not gonna be super successful if you are being horribly egregiously greedy with the game that you're seeing if it even works out. You fucking leeches. Thank you for the shout out to Soup. But yeah, we were talking about the layoffs of that. But exactly what you're saying about Cheers, Spock, is that there's just no like trial and error to it. It's like, all right, well, it's not taken off quite yet, but let's see how that goes, right? Like, let's see, maybe we'll get something out of this. I don't know where the Ferris wheel is, too. I don't know how to get there. That was probably the higher up ideas. Oh, absolutely. That was probably like the fucking most disconnected gamer decision ever. Yeah, I was just hungry, so now that I PB'd, I was done. Perfect. Awesome timing. And I was like, I know that guy. Yay. I think Happy Days was the same way. What's Happy Days? Is that like a TV show, Bree? I don't know what Happy Days is. Yeah, the game's financial strategy very poor. I also just think the advertisement is super shit too. Yeah, they did like the whole, well, they also had that big controversy with like their Twitch collaboration thing, right? Where they're like, I don't know, it was something weird, like the wording was weird, or how they did the sub incentives was weird as like a 2XKO promotion. And it kind of came under fire. So that did not help either. I don't think so. I've seen recently was the Pokemon ad at the Super Bowl cost more than the standard Pokemon game budget. Oh my god. What was that Pokemon ad for? It's an old TV show. Gotcha. Have you ever heard of Fonzie? That's Happy Days. Oh, hey. Yeah, I know of Fonz because of old Family Guy. Currently, the fighting games that have been popping off are the ones that have been having creator events that get eyes on the games instead of ads that everyone just wants to skip. I mean, that's the best way. I feel like especially, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Soup, but I feel like the fighting game community is a pretty, like, close-knit community. Maybe they don't agree on everything, but in the grand scheme of it, like, they're pretty, like, trusting of, like, others' opinions on certain things. And so, like, I feel like, especially in a game style like that, if you see someone that you can trust playing a game and saying it's good, like, if your favorite Tekken streamer's playing it, or your favorite, like, I don't know, fucking, Primal Rage streamers playing it, then, like, you're gonna be like, okay, maybe I like this game. Maybe I will like this game, even though it's Riot, and they're gross. Yeah, like, I think giving creators that opportunity to, like, show it off and paying them to do it is, like, infinitely better, especially in that community. No clue what the Pokemon ad was? Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, thank God. Oh man, I can't go back. See, I feel like I'm missing. These levels, like, are... Fuck me. That's part of it, but also the example of Lily Pichu got really into fighting games after Sajam had an event where content creators were assigned a coach to learn a game, and these people who never played fighting games realized they weren't actually that bad to get into. I mean, just my little experience with, like, playing 2X and a little bit of Tekken that one night. I mean, it's really, yeah, not that... Oh, here's the one I missed. It's really not that scary. I mean, I think it's also a big mindset thing, where you have to accept if you're gonna... Oh, that's right, Battle for the Grid. I also played that. And I win every time. But jokes aside, I mean, that's the thing, is, like, if you're gonna try new games, I think what a lot of people are scared about is getting their ass kicked. And, like, I went into those games fully expecting to get my ass kicked. So I think you kind of have to have that mindset of, like, I'm going to suck at this for a while before you can really get into something. For any game. Reached my limit, bed, nighty night. Ema, go to flipping bed. I am sick of... No. I hope you have a good night, Ema. Really, I hope you get some sleep. I know you've been up for fucking mad forever. That's when I found out you were up for like 24 plus hours, that I winced. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? That's crazy pants. I probably missed the Ferris wheel, unless it's like way at the end. Wait, are we getting Luke into fighting games? I mean, I would say maybe last year Miguel was probably the most I've gotten to fighting games, so I don't dislike them. They're still not like my favorite genre ever, but yeah, I don't dislike them. Bro, fuck. Oh my god. Help. So if you get people like her and other big creators to start playing the game and get tons of eyes on it, then the numbers can pop the fuck off. Yeah, because those are probably a very accurate number of people that have never indulged in that category of game before. For sure. Oh god. I was reading chat and jumping around. Rhythm games too, I feel like people don't play because that, oh, I'm gonna suck, I'm bad at, etc. And that was kind of like the mindset I had going into Metal Hellsinger, Hector. I mean, like, I'm like, all right, rhythm game, I'm probably gonna suck, but then I didn't do too bad. Honestly, if we didn't have that unfortunate like internet intermission, I think I would have done like better than I expected, because after that internet intermission I kind of like lost my steez a little and I never really recovered it, so I kind of want to replay it all in one again and see how I do. Street Fighter in particular has been popping off even more than before because the Japanese sector had an event with a bunch of Japanese content creators to do a tournament that included VTubers, and that caused the game's numbers to giga jump. These events are kind of the future. I mean, it seems so simple, right? It seems so easy to like do something like that and just get people on board. Without just being, because I think, I don't know, with what you were saying about ad soup, I think you're totally right, where people in this day and age, for how much ads are just shoved down your throat, I think everybody just wants to skip that shit. Like, if an ad pops up, I don't even look at what the ad is for anymore. Like, it's an ad and I want it out of my face. I've been doing the content creator events, and I think that has been a paramount to both of their numbers staying strong. Well, actually, to even go further back and to outside of to further your point, Soup, to go further back to even a genre that's outside of fighting games, I think back to the creator, the creator mash or creator jam or whatever the fuck it was for Fortnite, when like Marshmallow and Ninja went, and like fucking there's a bunch of like basketball players and celebrities and like all these like mix of like big name people that like was this like this wide spread of like walks of life in this like famous outlook. That was like kind of a turning point in Fortnite's history, that like really put it on the map when like a bunch of these celebrities were playing it, and like it kind of put it into the mainstream of being like, oh well, my favorite celebrity played that, so now it's okay for me to play that, you know? To like I was saying, to like further your point, right? Lily was to go for how much she grinded Tekken for real. She went hard. Guys, I'm the only one in the gym. Oh, I guess Zayla hasn't seen me yet. I'll see you on Third Strike. A lot of the legacy fighting game companies, I feel like know best on what's working to get numbers and just been doing it better to get eyes. Yeah, I don't know why 2X didn't take maybe some pages out of like the games that have been around's book, you know? Look at what Tekken's doing. Look at what Street Fighter's doing. Maybe don't look at what Soul Calibur's doing, but okay. Where the hell is this Ferris wheel? Am I crazy? Oh man, this is such a long level. I really don't want to redo it. All right, well, at least got that. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Man, I'm having to do these levels over again multiple times, which sucks. Miguel, I'll see you on Battle for the Grid. If you're buying, I'm pretty sure I got like the game and all of its DLC for like all of like $9. Okay, so it looks like it's pretty early on. So like, what fucking Ferris wheel? I see a Ferris wheel all the way in the back there, but like... Can't go over there. All right. Well, Trophy Tom, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Thank you, Trophy Tom. Also, who knows how many League players would consider playing something that isn't League? I mean, that's also the thing, right, Hector? Is that like you take a community like League of Legends and you ask them to play not League of Legends? Why didn't we put Grid on Boys Sunday wheel? Well, the thing about that, Zayla, is that then we would have to reassure Skia every time that, yes, we were for real about playing that. But then also you would have to convince him to buy another game. And we told him 100 times to buy No Man's Sky when it was on sale, and he didn't. So, I mean, shall I go on? All right, time to just speedrun this. Fuck you. That was with the period. He meant that shit. Oh man, he meant that shit real bad. What's up, Tree? How are you liking this game? Well, Tree, yesterday we 100%ed the base game. And now we are, you know, a couple levels in the DLC, so I'd say I'm liking it quite a bit. How are you liking this game, Tree? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Love it. And I love to hear that. I would say these new levels are pretty tough with finding the secrets. I feel like in the base game, I maybe had to replay a level once to find something, but I've had to replay them a couple times. Or maybe I'm just not as observant as I was at the beginning. Yeah, these are the big boy levels now? I guess so. Yeah, it's sneakier. Okay, well, you know what? That guy... I didn't really mean to do that, but it's okay. Alright, well, we got the thing, so now we just need to rush through the level and be done with it. See, this is the first Kirby game I've ever played. Is it easier or harder than you expected? I would say in some parts harder, but most like 85% easier, but that other 15% is like unexpectedly harder. You know, if that makes sense. But I'm a huge like 3D Mario 100%er. So, I mean, I'm used to, like, baby games going to, like, hard real quick. So it almost feels very in perfect balance as to what I would expect for, like, post-game and stuff like that, you know? Hashtag humble brag. I'm definitely not bragging about 100%ing those games. I was telling Imagine earlier, Zilla, like most of the Mario 3D Marios I would not recommend 100%ing. Because it's just like acknowledgeably a waste of time. The last thing you see before getting slimed by the Millennial Burger joint waiter for not tipping on a $34.68 burger and truffle fries combo. Bro, I don't know why truffle fries popped off, Iman, because I've had truffle fries, and maybe this is unpopular opinion. They're not great. They're not great. I don't know what the hype about truffle fries were. I don't know where that came from. But I was not a fan. Not impressed. The hardest challenge in this game is to beat the final area with base level abilities. Oh, I could totally see that. Like doing the ultimate Z Cup or whatever it's called with like basic abilities. God, no. No, thank you. Then he begs me to do it. Curious. Yeah, because I hate you. Because I hate you. No. No. I'm only joshing. No. What 3D Mario is this most similar to? I would say 3D World. I would say Super Mario 3D World is probably the most similar experience I could compare this to. I haven't had them. You're not missing anything, Iman. Because the gashas are like the stamps. And then the little challenges, I would say, are like the are like the green stars. Or I'm trying to remember what they are. It's like the stamps and then green stars, I think it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. It's been so long since I've done it. Zayla, I would actually give you like 20 subs if you 100%ed 3D World. That is a fate worse than death, but I would pay up if you agreed to it. Oh, this is so pretty. He's thinking about it now. But after my sub runs out, I'll give like 5 subs and you beat the last arena with only base hammer or sword. You should have been here last night, Tree. I had to retry that final boss. Oh, they're like plushes. I thought those were real dead dogs. I'm like, oh my goodness. I had to redo the final boss with maxed out abilities like 3 times. But that was a cinematic fight. That fight was awesome. Okay. It's kind of eerie. It's kind of eerie out here. A little creepy. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I like did too bad. At least like, you know, in the grand scheme of it. Oh, yay. That's so nice. Something about it being nighttime with this with these like crystal sparkly effects is really like visually pleasant. Yeah. I'm glad I did this on wild mode too, because I don't know. I'm curious to know how like insufferably easy this game would be with doing it on like goo goo gaga baby mode. I feel like I understand its existence, but I don't think it really needs it for the better part of the game. Oh, Astrobot level beat. Wait, this is like, this is the type of beat you'd be hearing in Astrobot. Oh, I need mole. Wait, come back. I need mole. Ow. I didn't mean to jump entirely off the cliff. Oh, is that real? Wait, do you just get like passively healed in the like easy mode? Okay. I was texting and driving. I was reading chat and and moving. And the health bar is huge. See, that's crazy. I think this is like a perfect amount of challenge when it needs to be. Ah, you think you're sneaky, don't you? Did you see that in the next month, Discord will be requiring people to either submit their government ID or a scan of their face to make sure they're over 13 to be able to on the site? I did see that. Iman. I don't know how I feel about that. What bothers me more so about it, it's like, whatever. This is the future that we're going into, right? This is the future that we're going into, is that like everything is going to be monitored, and like the guise of like true privacy is just gone. And I like not to get, you know, political or anything, but it's just like, I think what bothers me about it is it's like Discord is totally just being like trying to pretend like it's like for the safety of like other people. Oh, I can't dig under it. Like they're trying to like hide behind this guise of like, oh, well, it's for the protection of our users, something they've literally never cared about in the like 12, 15 years that it's been an active site. Is doing it probably because other countries already passed laws that force them to do it. But like if they're doing it, well, if those countries are forcing them to do it, then like why are they just making it a blanket thing? I don't understand of like, oh well, if like one country made us, we might as well just make everyone have to. We're gonna communicating through email like old people. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. It's one of those. It's another one of those things where it's like just the disgusting abuse of like privacy or like neglect of privacy, under the guise of like protection. But do I have any reason to not do it? Am I trying to hide my identity for any particular reason? No. So am I just gonna get it over with and do what I gotta do? Yes. Or we all just go back to Skype. Actually, you know what? Microsoft is worse, so maybe not. The IRS is gonna turn me into chopped cheese. I'm on the... What is this? It's whatever. I did see that, Iman. It's I think genuinely, like I was saying, that's the only thing that bothers me about it, right? Is this false pretense guise of like protection, where it's just another reason to eliminate privacy. Who up downloading LimeWire? No, I saw that you sent me something, Miguel, but I didn't watch it. Have you played Air Riders? I played Air Riders. Sorry, Tree, we don't normally go into that deep of stuff. I usually try and avoid those kind of conversations, but I for some reason, I felt passionate about that one. But I played GameCube Air Riders. I played it back on the GameCube, but I have not played it the new one yet. Give me that. It's very faithful. I've been hearing that. I have a couple friends were just here and are in our Discord community that are really into it. And they've been saying to hop on. I loved Riders, growing up, so I've been meaning to. it wasn't like a top priority game, and like a bunch of other games had just come out. I was feeling the wallet a little bit, you know what I mean, Tree? I think Pac-Man World 2 just came out. Pac-Man World 2 Repack just came out. Bonanza came out. Pokemon Legends ZA came out. There was just like a whole bunch that was coming out that was hitting the wallet pretty hard. Alright, I think I'm good. Yeah, this the 2025 was packed with games that I wanted to snag. But I definitely want to hop on it. If they do like a DLC or an update or something for it that gets people back on, I'll probably play it. Oh, I see now. Do free-to-play games like Fort or Rocket League only make money off the in-game purchases? Yeah. Yeah, Miguel, that's their whole financial model is that they won't charge you to play it, but like they make their money off from people buying. And it's kind of like that's why they push the shop so hard, and they push to have people buy skins and stuff, is because that's how they pay the bills. And you didn't hear never gonna be a DLC, says Sakurai. He banned it. Really? I don't know if that makes me want to any more or less. I mean, I like the idea that Sakurai is not leaning into the DLC epidemic that we have going on in the gaming industry right now, but I'm surprised to hear that like he's not doing anything, like not even like free updates or like future updates or anything like that. Really? Oh. Okay. Low key, I thought I saw the edge like was gone on that, and I kind of thought that it was No, there's been updates, but no new content. Just 1 week or so, they added split screen online. Ooh, that was a really cool one. Wait, that was a really cool use of the wheel there. I like that a lot. Sorry, I didn't mean to go MIA in the middle of that conversation. I realized I actually might need to lock in here. And there's like new event rewards that give you stuff. Yeah, I'm on Copium. There will be an extra care or so, but I'm been in one of them, but there 100% won't be. I don't know. Maybe I'll cop it. Maybe I will. I keep one end is actually one of the people that I've been talking to about grabbing it. And the longer I wait, the longer it falls out of the rotation. So I really should get it sooner than later. Wait, come back. Because one end got a hop, one end and I got a hop back on, and RP and Pokken tournament, on some gangster shit like that. And then we got to hop on Air Riders and RP and City Trials. Still play it all the time. Yeah, it's kind of niche. I'm glad people still play it. It's like Gekishin for Twinkie and Shirley, but us, just a crumb of Haridas. No. What's really sad is that my local, oh man, I missed one. That sucks. I wonder where I missed it. Wait, can I go back down? Oh, I can't go all the way back down. Well, maybe I can. Oh, help! Help! I did not mean to do all that. I'm like gunching like crazy. If you ever play another Kirby, I recommend Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I was thinking if I was to do another Kirby, I would probably be like the N64 one, the Crystal Stars. That one I've been told is very fun. But I would definitely do like really if I was to return to a Kirby game, it'd be like whichever one is most recommended, right? No, I appreciate you asking. No, I do not prefer help or advice or anything like that. But I think you're the first person in like ages to ask before just doing it. So I appreciate you. Oh, that sucks. We missed one. Oh, well. I wonder what I missed for the other thing, too. No. Okay. Don't get run over by a parade car. I can do that. That's easy enough. Jonathan flashbacks. Oh my god. I wonder if anyone ever responded to his unban request. I hated this one. Oh, that means it's evil. Just from that response, I can tell it's already going to be a rough one. Damn, I underestimated. People said that the DLC wasn't super long, but I don't know. Like we're 4 hours into stream and we still have like multiple zones to go. So I guess I don't have to worry about what we're gonna play tomorrow, because it sounds like this is what we got lined up. Yeah, Miguel, I really tried hard, dude. I really tried my best to keep Jonathan alive, but he was just insistent. He was just insistent on it. Gritting his teeth, trying not to be mean. I don't know if I deserve. Curious. Oh. Okay. I thought that was like secret area. Oh, it's just not there yet. That's right. That's awesome. Yeah, these levels are pretty big. Alright, well, I don't need to at least worry about anything besides not getting run over. I do want the gotchas, but I didn't even get anything from them, so I don't worry too much about it. Gritting his teeth, trying not to be mean. Yeah. Backseated 5 times and got timed out every time. He just kept coming back. Oh, sorry. Good job, by the way, Lucor, on what's a good job? Oh, choosing kindness? Yeah. I don't like being mean. You know, on contrary to popular belief on what people think, I don't like being mean. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Bro, you make women cry live on stream. Chuck. Oh my goodness. How many deaths so far? I haven't been counting, but I would say the most I could think about would maybe be on like bosses. No, please, for the love of God, no. One. Oh, I lost my ability. That sucks. That's not funny. Oh god. Oh god, stop. Why are they like turning so errantly? It's so scary, dude. Oh, I don't even need to, like, get him. I just need to get his bomb. I'm realizing now I don't actually need to do this. I've already done this. I thought this is where I got the gear, but I'm realizing that's not correct. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have come to realize that bombs are not my favorite. They were kind of goated at the beginning, but they've definitely dipped down in quality for me, especially after getting the oh, I forget the name, but we got the epic post-game sword for the like final boss. Have you ever played the game Shadow of the Colossus? Morpho Sword, that's what it is. This is Iman's like diagram of or like gauge of if you're chill or not. Oh my goodness. We used the hammers once we got the DDD hammer. We used that primarily for the better part of the playthrough. And then once we got the sword, it was pretty much that. Well, actually, come to think of it, we used the dragon fire breath quite a bit. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, that's how we no-hit Silly Dillo, is by doing the Dragon Fire. Wait, what are we talking about right now? What is going on right now? Welcome home, Zayla. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's not here? This looked like such a thing. Bro, that looked like such a thing. That looked like it was epic secret. So you're freaking epic like that, so go play it. It's epic. Do you know if it's on Switch? And I'm pretty sure Shadow of the Colossus is PS4 PlayStation console exclusive still, which is wild because there's really no reason for it to be besides Sony just being greedy bastards. No. Miguel, isn't it true? He was in the 7-Eleven spitting college and I like my commission, so I can't say for certain. Oh, this is the moral integrity of Miguel. He'll cover your ass if you pay him. Bro, I can't believe we got hit by one right at the fucking end here. That's insane. Oh, I have to imagine it does, right? I was thinking it. Okay, well, if it. Wait, what? Wait, I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm fucking stuck. Okay. There's nothing, there's no, like, epic secret. Alright. Yeah, unfortunate. Thanks for showing that level again. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Isn't it also funny that he didn't play Fortnite with us last night? All I'm saying is that if you spike the commission prices, it might be justified. You should actually play Fort with us so our lobbies get easier. I locked in too crazy during ranked, and now we have to verse monsters. Miguel, I don't think that's true. Oh, I was... okay. All right, well, here we go. One more time. One more time. I've already got Trophy Tom pulled up, so I've just been using his shit for these, like, secrets that I don't want to spend, like, a million years on. For actually 10 minutes by 3 different teams, and it was about to tweak. Is this DLC just this one world? Yeah, yep. It's just this. Can you believe it? Pretty lazy development, right, Max? Like, you would think that they would add more than just this one level to the whole DLC. I didn't think I was that close. Okay, well, all right. You guys like that intro? Yeah, I'm gonna go, you know, get a snack real quick. I'm famished. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Ooh, oh yeah, all right. All right. Okay. All right. I thought we were gonna watch you eat. Oh my God, Miguel. I keep getting these videos on my feed of these people, these like mukbangers that like are the most all right, buddy, grow up. Are the most disgusting eaters in the world, dude. Like this one girl, like I don't know how it's I'm like gonna gag just thinking about it. I don't know how it's possible for some of these people to make as much noise as they do while eating and the most grotesque noises they possibly could while eating, but it's like it should be considered like assault. Like the sounds, I guess it's, I don't, who is my question? Who's out here looking for that? Oh my goodness, it's terrible. Oh, that was sketchy. Oh, I'm on like, I'm not on a flat surface. I can't do that. Oh heck, that sounds quite troublesome. I like this one guy that just eats shit, but it's obnoxious about it, but isn't obnoxious about it at all. I'm gonna start using mukbang as a general insult. Great word. I mean, that's like the name of the like the category, Skia. But like, oh my, like I'm gonna have to save one of these videos to show you guys. Like, you're gonna have to suffer with me because I don't think I can truly like make it be known on how actually inhumanly disgusting these people are. Like, I'm not even one that really is like if I'm sitting at a table and someone's smacking their lips, like I'm fine, whatever. But it's almost like they are intentionally okay. It's almost like they're intentionally like just being as horrible as they can. It's, yeah, always seafood or messy food. Yeah. Yeah. It's never like anything normal. It's always like a pile of noodles that they're like eating with their hands or some shit. That's so gross. Watches Matt Sony eat Big Macs dipped in water. See, but it's all about the sound, Miguel. It's all about the sound. I can watch competitive eaters and like be fine because they usually edit out the gross noises like that. It's obviously intentionally. Some people develop things, different things they like. It has to be. I mean, like, there has to be people in the comments, tree that are like, oh, can you like make it grosser and like wetter and slappier? Like, can you actually make this sound like you're like ripping the head off of a baby meerkat? Truly horrible. How do you know what that sounds like? Well, Matt Stoney's the GOAT, though. He did a barbecue challenge for a place local to us. No. Were you and Zayla in the back jumping down? I hate how I kind of like knew where I think it should have been. No, not one more time. I didn't miss any. There's 2 up here. You can't fool me. All I need to just do now is not fuck up the getting hit by the car. Oh. I watched a video, Miguel, of these competitive food places that like they see professionals come, and like it wasn't like lawsuits, but there was like a lot of backlash because I think Matt Stoney was one, and he went to this place. And they recognized him, and they made the portions of the challenge bigger, like, and than they would with the normal people, and like, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? and like the guy, like ended the timer, like sooner than it was actually done. Like they were trying to me, that's like, you're getting free publicity off that. One, Matt Stoney buys it. It's not like they're asking for you to give it to him for free. He pays for the meal. But like, 2, you're getting like free publicity off from someone doing this. So it's like, like, what a weird thing, you know? Like, unless your whole pride and joy of your restaurant is tied around nobody beating this challenge. He went a little wild after finding himself in this world, and then a meteor landed in front of him. Just like his henchmen, the Mookies, he wields his hammer with even more power than before. Talk about a good way to get more respect from one's followers. Matt Stoney should have eaten them too. Just like unhinged his jaw and like starts chowing down on the owners. If I hold bolt down, do I go quadruple fast? No. That's what I would have did. Have you watched the Kirby lore videos? No. I to be honest, I was never, and it's nothing like personal to Kirby or anything. I never really had an interest in Kirby. Really. But this game I put on our list because I just like the way that it like seemed to play and look. So, I don't know too much about Kirby outside of this. Bro, do you see the time to make a sandwich guy on TikTok? No. What's in my DMs? The Kirby War videos. I mean, to be fair, is not like every Kirby like video a Kirby War video? Is that a hot take? I think the automatic answer you guys should answer yourselves when you go to ask me, have you seen Insert? It should probably just be no. Because you guys are obviously on a different side of the internet that I'm on. Oh, we are really slipping, son. well, you know. Oh, this is infinite spawn. Okay, waste of time. And that was more directed at Miguel and Iman Tree. Your question was a reasonable and normal question. They are always trying to get me to watch Brain Rot. Sometimes, sure. I won't deny that. It can be fun sometimes. I like this Tree guy. Also, Tree, do you prefer to be called Tree or Leo? I kind of just usually snag the first word in people's names, but I see that Leo is probably a more formal name, so... You're on your own here? Tree is fine, sweet. Bro. These bomb guys, I swear to God, they like have the perfect timing for everything. Throw your damn bomb. Oh my God. Oh, I thought this was gonna be bigger secret. I did enjoy that video of the kid getting picked up by his jacket. I ignored you crazy because I saw it before you sent it to me and didn't know what to respond. Yeah, you ignored me crazy because you don't fuck with me. Do they still make Bomberman games? I don't know, Skia. I want to say they made one recently, but I could be making shit up. You and Iman try to scare me with crazy videos when I'm chilling. What crazy videos am I sending you, Miguel? I feel like I send you pretty normal things. But you were saying last night that you were scared by like fucking peekaboo, so I'm not surprised that you were scared by like probably someone that like went like, I don't know, like sneezed a little too loud. Or like if Mario focused on combat a bit still, or a bit more. That checks out. I can see that comparison. My dreams when I take the Dollar General melatonin. Yeah, you know what? That one's fair. That one's fair. No, ow, ow. It's gonna be like, don't get hit by Snowball. Wait, I see it in there, and I want it really bad. Iman, I had to send it to you because, like, who else could I possibly send those to without being seen as, like, a total freak? Sometimes those videos slap, you know, like Tree said, sometimes brain rot can be fun, but it needs to be, like, I don't know. It needs to be in moderation, because, like, if my whole feed is it gets repetitive and it loses its flavor. You know, if you ate, like, you know, if you ate like a beef Wellington every day, like it wouldn't be as prestigious anymore. But if you had a beef Wellington every so often, you'd be like, oh, okay, this shit crazy. They're just out of reach. That's messed up. Is beef Wellington actually good, or I've never had it. I'm not gonna lie, I've never had it, so I don't actually know. It seems like one of those I don't know, one of those British culinary things that, like, they hype up crazy, but it's kind of mid. I think its prestige mainly falls with the fact that it's, like, hard to make. Bro, ain't no way. I let that... do you remember when you condemned vapes and all the tobacco users tried to cast Genjutsu on you? Bro, you remember? Just the way you presented that was really funny. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, we're a sled. Whee! Whee! It's like, bro, you remember last night? Yeah, I think I do remember last night. I think my stance on vaping is pretty consistent of, like, I don't personally care if you do it. That's not my business. But it's, you know, don't try and convince me to do it. I mean, all the years of, like, living with my brother and him doing it, he never once, like, tried to convince me otherwise to do anything. So that's kind of my thing. Because it ruins your gameplay. You guys are stupid. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that... No! 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 I have to redo it now. Holy shit, we're goated. This is like the level in Mario Odyssey where you have to like keep your fire flower on. Oh. Okay. I think we're good, actually. it's not your traditional fire flower. It's probably called something else tree, but it's like you throw Cappy at it and then it connects to you and you go like super fast. So it's not like the traditional fire flower of like the previous games, right? Oh, bro, I missed like all the sweets. Eat 3 Icetown sweets. Oh, wait. Okay, so I missed 1. Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe I missed 1. Well, there's a whole other, like, secret that I missed here. Alright. Hitting those vapes crazy in the bathroom, yeah. That's true, though, Tree. Didn't, that's the dude who did this to us. Need to stop smoking up the bathroom and get to slap boxing and stealing the sinks. If you're playing Fortnite, yeah, it ruins your gameplay. That's so nasty, bro. They got generations of poopy on their hands. A poem passed down through the ages was thought to contain a prophetic message, but no one could fully decipher it until a singer had a breakthrough in a dream. Her song debuted according to the prophecy. The day the ship left the planet, it was played on board, giving hope to all who heard it. No fucking way, Volume 2. Twin Wild Frosties, Double Trouble, twice the menace. Get ready for a wild rampage as snowballs roll and twin Titanic terrors charge behind. Even the Beast Pack takes notice, dubbing them the Ferocious Frozen Fangs. It's fine. Okay, we can do this. I just don't know where I missed that other one. Maybe I missed it on the sled, but I don't know. No, not already, dude. Not fucking already. Oh my goodness, that would have sucked. Two more times. Let's go. No, not 2 more times. 1 more time, because we're gonna get it all right now. We're gonna find the sweet that I was missing, and we're not gonna get hit by a snowball. When the little kids bought it. What the fuck are you talking about, Iman? What are you saying? What the fuck are you saying? The magical key. Wait, what's the magical key? Yeah. Okay. Oh, basically a season pass. Yeah. The whole hidden Mickey. Okay. I just kind of like skimmed what you had said, and I'm like, what the fuck is bro like on about? He's talking about some kid getting like fucking capsized. If you know, you know. Okay, buddy. Oh, sweet. All right, we already got that. Man. It's got to be like before it. Oh, come on. It's got to be somewhere here before we take the sled. Aha! There we go. I have only been to Disney World once, and it was, it was when I was, like, in middle school. And it was fine. It was fun. I mean, I think it was rough because I like, my mom, got sick while we were there. And my sister was really young, and so there's just like a lot going on that made it like a hard time to really enjoy it. Also, I feel like as a kid at that age, it's hard to like appreciate things because you just don't really, you don't have that concept of like how much money that is and how much of an effort it is to get everything organized and book a hotel for that place for like a weekend. I'm sure my mom spent a shit ton of money. And this is back in like the 2010s, so maybe even before that. Got it this time, baby. Yeah, Disney was a bit more innocent back when I was a kid than it is now. And I say that in like in a very loose sense, right? Like I don't think Disney has ever been innocent in its entire creation, but like it was a more wholesome family thing than it is today. Yeah, no, it was good. I mean, I look back on it fondly. As like and like as an adult, I can appreciate it more than I did as a kid. And yeah, like she really put in the effort for that, and that is goated. But I do look back on it fondly. Ah, Zayla, look at that one. Bonkers awoke on the beach, Mookie's surrounding him, hammers in hand. Hammers? No, they brainwashed bananas. Or, sorry, brandished bananas. Not brainwashed. Offerings for a powerful leader. And that is the moment they became Banana Brothers. Epic, epic copy pasta. Or meme, if you will. Wait, how do I get volume 2 ones? Iman, I'm pretty sure I've seen that like on the internet for a while now. There's like this whole conspiracy that they made Frozen just solely for the sake of like covering up the conspiracies. Wait, where's volume 2? Wait, volume 2 is not even showing yet. Oh, okay. Well, the way you said from your head, I mean, like, I didn't know if you were, like, trying to be like, bro, I thought of that originally. Like, When we heard Leongard had gone missing, I wasn't sure what we should do. So I'm so glad we managed to save him. Now that everyone is safe, I hope we can make all kinds of unforgettable memories together. To decorate your house with figures, just open up your collection and select the figure you want and press plus to display it. If you take a nap in your bed, you'll recover all of your health. Oh, I guess I could have been doing that instead of buying. You know, I like supporting my local shops. I don't know if I've ever had an original thought ever. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Low key. Tree? I didn't know that's something you could do. That's awesome. Yeah. I've looked at them before. He's like Pollo. Me putting my Gooner anime statues on display. Wait, I should put like epic oh, I like that. What bothers me about this one is it doesn't tell me whether or not there's more for me to collect. It's like, you don't have any more you can obtain right now. Do you still want to use this? Or at least it hasn't yet. Maybe I just haven't hit that point yet. Okay, epic trees. Four more. I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was like a balance to the RNG of it. Oh yeah, look at that. So if you get 2 repeats. Wait, what? Okay, sweet. Let's take a look-see, Lou. Oh. Oh, I probably just haven't seen... Okay, I probably just haven't seen what I need to. All right, let's go. All right, I think we can do at least one more level. Before the end of stream here. Lock in, gamers. Lock in. Nice. I don't think so, Tree. And it's not for really any other reason other than, bro. That, like, I just don't want to, like, ruin the image of this game in my head. For spending more time doing a challenge thing. I think, once we're done with the DLC here, that's gonna be, like, perfect. Like, the perfect amount of, time put in. I didn't even intend to 100% this when I started playing. I was just gonna play it normally. I'm nowhere. Okay, Linear. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can, you know, take it easy for the night. Maybe get in a better headspace. Ah, I'm like, wait, how do I do this? This is like Super Mario 64, where you have to like put the snowman head on the snowman and the. Wait, that wasn't okay. Okay. Hmm. You really like Mario, don't you? I do. I grew up on Sunshine, and Sonic Adventure 2. Wait. Epic. I'm shocked this is not like a challenge. These are just like the hidden starries. Oh, I missed it. That sucks. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. No. Okay, I just walked right off the ledge on that one. Okay. You know, now that I'm over here, I'm realizing I don't actually know why I'm over here. There it is. Oh my goodness. Whole new world. Okay. We're just gonna reset or wait for this to reset. Oh no! Oh. Oh, wait. It didn't go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, epic. One of the challenges are going to be like, don't drop the head in the... don't drop the head in the pit. Okay, well, at least we did that, so now when we have to replay, we, Okay. We don't have to do all that nonsense again. Oh, shoot the far-off target in the ocean. I didn't even see a far-off target. The king of the blippers lurks in the flash fishing pond. But how does such a large creature live in such a small area? Our intrepid astronomer... Jesus, I can't say that word. Astronomer Waddle Dee has done some investigating, and it seems the pond's depths connect to the coast where Kirby first landed. Nature is just full of mysteries. Ah, now I can access Volume 2. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what we're gonna do before we spend a bunch of money on trying to like pull all of these is we are going to just play through it, save up a bunch of coins, and then if we have to do if we have to do something additional or extra, we'll figure it out. Okay, shoot the far off target over the ocean. Unless I like magically figure out how to... Or I magically figure out this third one. We might need to... do this level one more time. Unless it's like, don't fall in the water as the cone. Then that's like, fine. Yeah, spaceman gun. Ski, did you not unlock that? I guess I don't know how deep into the game you got. Oh, I see it. I see it. Epic. Beat the story, but fell off 100%ing hard. Damn. honestly don't think the 100%'s that bad. I mean, besides like, you know, grinding for the gachas, which are, I mean, like, even that's not like horrible. I don't think it was too bad. I didn't have a bad time doing it. It felt very natural. I'm gonna ignore these and just see what the challenge is. Challenge might be like do all the head puzzles without dropping a single one. I bet it's probably gonna be something like that. That's Luke. You and other streamers are playing the same exact level right now. We're soul bonded. I don't want this. Spit that out. That's of course other accounts. It's how he farms ad money. Could you imagine watching a streamer and they're just like inexplicitly talking about, or like with no context, just talking to like other people? I would have to like mute. Oh, that's right. I gotta hit the button. I'd have to like mute every time I talk to like either chat. Who's doing better? Me. Okay, yay. For you, what is the most memorable thing Skia has said? What's the most memorable thing Skia has said? I mean, I could tell you the most memorable things he's done. Said? I don't know, man. I'll take done. All right. Most memorable thing Skia's done is we all went to a coworker's build also. Yeah, fucking what did I say? What did I say? I fucking called that shit a mile away, dude. We were all at a coworker's house having like a dinner, hanging out, and then we went to mini golf later that night. And it was pretty late, and admittedly, you know, we probably shouldn't have gone because they were trying to close and we were still doing it. Skia had a couple bevies in him, and he was having a good time. The bevies are irrelevant, admittedly, but we were all about to leave, and Skia had to use the bathroom before we left, and they like locked him inside, and like we turned around seeing that they locked him inside, and we're like, wait, our friend's in there. It's like, what? I'm like, yeah, like our friend is like in the bathroom. He's like, oh, and he like unlocks the door, and Skia kind of like sheepishly just kind of like comes out like, hey guys, I got locked inside. He decided to keep one. Well, I maybe I'm using it incorrectly, but isn't sheepishly just like kind of a body language thing? It's just like you're kind of like shyly like walking out or like moving. At least after hours he stays, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Skia. They weren't approving. What did the beverage consist of? What were you having? Wine cooler, Skia? Is that what you were having? I don't even remember, to be honest. Okay, it just paints a vivid picture. I got you. I mean, I could like tell you like my favorite gaming moments with Skia. ironically, a game that doesn't even exist anymore. And I think by me saying that, Skia already knows what I'm gonna bring up. I'd say like one of my favorite, maybe even all times, not even Skia specific, like one of my all-time favorite gaming moments was being like up at maybe like 4 a.m. and we were playing a game called Realm Royale. And Skia and I don't know why, that was like our game. That was like the duo game that we like rocked our shit crazy on. But we found out that like that the pistols were goated. Like if you just upgraded the basic pistol in that game to gold, because you could like upgrade weapons in that game to like different rarities that get like better, you know, to make it better. And so we would just like run it with like pistol only runs. That okay, but like it said the head to fall off. Like, do I count? That was man, I'm sad that game doesn't exist anymore. Well, what they did is they fucking ruined it because they made it so I think they made it like 3v3 only. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to like 3v3 when it's just me and my boy? I think that would make us bad friends, Miguel. I think that would ultimately play more of a role of like, what the fuck is wrong with us if we just left Skia? Like how could we just like not realize that we left him behind? You think he would have started banging on the door? I think Ski is pretty reasonable. I think he would have just I think he would have probably just called somebody. If I'm being honest. Nice hole. Thank you for noticing, Polly. I got a special done. Hi, Polly. Hi. I hope you're doing well. How are you? William Afton style. Every few months, someone starts some startup project to reignite Realm Royale, but it gets like 4 Reddit upvotes and dies. Is that real? Is that something? I feel like of all of the like BRs that came out in that era, that was like a pretty good one. You know, like of all the Rings of Elysium, there was a Realm Royale. So he didn't even text you, I'm locked up. You guys realized right away and you were like, hey, give him back. Yeah, they didn't even like finish locking the door, Miguel. We were, I mean, I was watching the door waiting for him to come out because I think I was one of the drivers. And I saw him locking him like, whoa. Like, wait, sorry, our friend's in the bathroom. And so like, they didn't even finish locking the door yet. You think, William Afton style, do you think Skia would have been like, Michael, don't leave me here, Michael? Yeah, Realm an all-timer, that's true. I just woke up from an unintentional 5-hour nap. Polly, I think that's just sleeping at that point. I think there's a certain hour cusp that you can't, I think it's just sleeping. Bro, spoilers. As the legend goes, a meteor has passed countless times over the eon. The story has been handed down as a poem that is said to tell of a future with a meteor that can sink continents or wipe out all life. The legend is mostly forgotten, but now a new meteor falls. All I know from that night besides that is that I was really happy to not be where we were again at that coworker's house, because I did not like that coworker. I don't think anyone did, but I think we were all just being nice. Well, maybe Haley did, but I don't know. I was drooling and everything. I mean, we might as well keep going. We got like 30 minutes left. I just, I don't want to leave like too little for tomorrow, but like also there could be like a whole nother post-game DLC. I don't know. So we might as well just keep going. What did the coworker do? Besides being competent? Nothing. Besides being impossible to work with? Nothing. Besides be really fucking bad at their job? Nothing. She left the company on bad terms after she got HR'd into some back office role. Really? I maybe you told me that, Skia, but like I feel like every time I hear it, it's like re-igniting of like oh, tell me this works. Oh, fuck off. Whoa, did that really happen? Oh my god. Yeah, this was at the bank. That's where Skia and I first met, was the bank. I was working there originally, and then he moved up from where he lived. And then it was like happily ever after. Isn't it, Miguel? The Skia and Stratos are the only two coworkers that ever like made it into the main roster. Everyone else were just fleeting members. I mean, I was gonna say, Polly, that at least sounds like hella tight, you know? Like, unless you got the, like that hangover feeling now, which I get after really long naps, but that sounds epic. Thought Zayla discovered him? Hell no. Zayla doesn't introduce us to his friends. Well, except for the other Miguel. And Munch. And Cholin. But no one else. Yeah, no, Skia was I met Skia first. And then Stratos started working at that same bank, and he came in later. He was kind of wishy-washy for a while. He I don't know. He's like fake nerd. Like he still had like real friends that like did real things outside and like existed not online. So he kind of was hit or miss for a while, and then he got a PC and started playing more games with us, but it was still kind of like, again, hit or miss. But yeah, Stratos was also a bank coworker. Wait, what? Oh shit. Yeah. One of Zayla's friends is also named Miguel. He lives in Florida. Is he Mexican too? No, he's white as snow. Aren't speaking Mexican style Spanish yet. I mean, my main excuse is the fact that I tried twice to learn Spanish, and it just was not something that I could wrap my mind around. But also, like, who is out here genuinely learning languages and retaining it in high school? I'll teach you Mexican Spanish over Fort. Whoops. Miguel, if you can teach me and I can retain, you'll be doing better than 3 previous Spanish teachers that I had in high school. No, it was no, so we had one for a while that was filling in Iman. So it was actually the French teacher that was filling in teaching Spanish, which I think we can all just like acknowledge the absurdity of that. And then they hired actual Spanish teacher. The second time so I failed that time, right? And I dropped out of it. And so I was like, okay, well, this isn't working out. So I dropped out. And then I tried again the next year, and the one that they hired left, quit halfway into the year, and we got a new one. And then, and then, so I'm like, all right, I don't think Spanish is for me. That's crazy. The French and Spanish students got beef at my school. Why? Is everyone just trying to have beef? Is that the deal? Everyone just like wants to pretend they're important enough to have beef? You had a fraud and a quitter. Yeah. I was not really set up for success. Forget everything you know about Vossatros? I don't know, bro. It's just how it is. That's some real shit, Iman. You're like, I don't fucking know, bro. People are just stupid. What makes him like why are people saying he's racist? Like what has he like said? But it's not stupid. I'm on the front lines of this war. Okay, so it's really fucking stupid. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got dune sledding. I like the new mouthfuls they've added. Minute 5. All right, we can do this. Oh, fuck, dude. What do you mean? Oh, I missed the whole ass thing. I bet I did. Yeah, there's like a whole upper side here. Well, I beat it in time, so... He hasn't said anything directly racist, but like it's kind of safe to assume. He was teaching us about Christopher Columbus a few weeks ago, and it's like, bro, just teach us Spanish already? What? Why is he teaching about Christopher Columbus? I know I'm asking the same question y'all are asking, but like, why is bro teaching that in a Spanish class? Like, what is the relevance? All right. Oh, that was literally just like a possibly faster way. Okay, epic. There was no like... Oh. Oh, okay. There was a benefit to it. Okay, never mind. We're good. Sweet. We did that all first try. Chrissy brought his squad to the Aztec lands and they created Mexicans. That's the TLDR of it. At least. Okay, yay. I still, for like a Spanish language class, I still am missing the reason for even bringing that up. This was supposed to fall on the planet's last continent, but the stars interfered and threw it off course. A volcanic island emerged on impact, and the newly crystallized stars fell to different regions of the continent. This shape hides an evil being with the power of to annihilate, lying inside, waiting to pounce. I know. I think I'm wrong. I think it was the other guy that did. Miguel teaching the class, like, wait, hold on, class, scratch that. I think I fucked this up. Hey, forget that. All right, well, volume 1 is already done, which is awesome. Time to watch Brain Pop instead. All right, well, I'm not gonna start the next level. I imagine we got like 4 levels in total left to do. It doesn't look like they've appeared yet, but I'm gonna guess there's 2 here, and then I'm gonna guess there's a final level that we have to do, and then whatever more comes after that.